Hello everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope all is well with you all. I'm alright, I've got over that 1 outer last night. Just got to learn to laugh it off. I've had a nice meditation this morning. So we are chill and ready to rumble. So I'm just going to show my screen. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to transform it a sec, and I just want to show you a little bit more about how my Girojin works. So if I do this, I'll show you. That's my full screen. And then I'll just show you how the tiling, because I just use Girojin for tiling. So we register a tournament, and I've got them. I've got them in order like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it just pops them in the spot. I like all my PokerStars ones over on the right hand side. See, that one wanted to put it there, and then it just defaults to putting it over in slot number 1. So we'll just do that, but yeah, I can put it like that and it'll click in. So yeah, it is just what I use it for the tiling, but it is super duper useful when you are playing like 12 games and stuff, especially streaming. It really helps, you know, just how like getting them all in there. So anyway, we'll move over. Let me just highlight the right games for the right windows. Hey, afternoon, Jack. How you doing, Jack? Yeah, so that is kind of just what I use Girojin for. Even with the tiling option, you do get an RNG thing, which it basically just it's just like an overlay that they let you have, even though you don't have overlays. And it just gives you like a random number that you can set from like 0 to 100. You can set it to anything really. We're gonna have to check call again, I think. I think we're gonna have to go after this one, you know. We've got a pair. Yeah, I think we just have to go for it. Nice. That's a big old pot to win straight away. Deuces never loses. We're just gonna have to fold now. This deep ace queen, just not that great really from what their 4-bet range would probably be from there. We do have good blockers, but I just don't think we go post flop with ace queen. It just gets us into a bit of trouble if they do have ace king, for example. So yeah, if you just bear with me a little bit, I'm just going to get myself registered to everything that I need to for the day. It's a bit quieter on this series front today. We've only got one WCOOP event to play today. And it's only a cheap one, it's an $11 one, I think. But most other things just gonna be like regular tournaments. Like even the Eliminator's not a WCOOP special today, which is a bit of a shame. But yeah, it just seems to be a bit quieter. Yeah, I think it's the WCOOP 19 deep stack. 60k guarantee, so we've got that one to play. There's a WCOOP edition mystery bounty, so we'll play that. And yeah, I guess like one of the most exciting looking ones we've got on PokerStars today is the $22 mini battle royale. That's at 7 o'clock. That's 50k guarantee, $22 buy-in. So that looks like the chunkiest event that we've got. Poker King's working nicely for us today, so we probably will try and play some of these flights, I think, for Poker King today, if we can. Just depends on if people are playing. Does seem oddly sparse for events. God, what's it with sets of twos today? If I can just continuously hit sets of twos, that'd be nice. So I think if we get if someone bets here, we will just call. It's too dry to want to put. Do we go for a bet here? Probably not. I don't think we really hit. It really hits much of our like perceived range, really. I think they might have a bit more of it, but probably not either. It's probably a bit of a whiff. So we kind of want people to catch up, I think. Well, that's pretty nice. We'll just go for the call if these two are calling as well. It's definitely like one of the worst cards to see in this lineup, just because like ace 5 is possible. I don't think 5-6 is all that possible, really. I mean, it could be from them. Don't think it is from us. I don't think they should have ace 5 in their range, really, from an open call. I think that'd be pretty loose to have that. So we will go for a raise here. And quad 2s is definitely going to be the one, isn't it? So I think they're going to call. Like, I can't imagine them not calling here now once they've continued. Wow. Big pot. We're calling this off. Less than 5,000 chips. Queen 8, 35%. Definitely good enough. Definitely good enough to go after. 35% there. More than enough for us. Do you like I'm wearing a turtleneck? I've just got my what do you call it? My tracky top. So we stabbed small on the flop, so then we can check call on most turns. Unfortunately, we don't get there with all of those outs. Let me know what the music levels are like as well, if they're too loud or anything. What do they have? What do they have? Oh, King Jack. Oh, they said Ace King offsuit there. I was gonna say that was quite the flat. Yeah, like every single site today just seems to be a bit lackluster for the WCOOP events. Maybe there's more sort of like high rollery ones or something going on today. What day is it? The 11th. I was just looking up loads of pre-flop stuff as well before I started my session today. It's quite easy to get a bit complacent with pre-flop and like forget some stuff, especially when you learn other stuff. It's kind of like balancing what... It is like a balancing act, isn't it? So here we can flat, we can fold, or we can raise. I think versus this position, we'll probably just lean towards folding, to be honest. I don't think it makes that much difference. So we've got the mini battle royale as well. So here we'll be flatting. So I would expect a big bet from them here. Not as big as I would have expected. So I think what I was learning today, because I was just doing a bit more like this specific situation, and I think we do just do a lot of like quarter pot stabs. Do we bluff this? I don't think we're gonna win. We do block some like ace kings and stuff though, which I don't think is all that good to block. But this is more my range than theirs, I think. So we go for the bet. Oh yeah, the other thing, so like, you know I love a 3-bet. I was just doing a bit more work on stuff, and apparently when you get to like cut off and button, the amount of flatting you do increases way more. It's probably because people don't squeeze behind you or anything, so you can flat more. So yeah, that's an adjustment I'm going to be making. Just all these things that, like, you know, I have learned, but then I learn new things and then they sort of like disappear a bit, or I just get a bit complacent. So it's always good to refresh. But then with all the playing that you do and studying, then you need to do refreshing as well. It's quite a lot of stuff, isn't it? Quite a lot of stuff indeed. But yeah, I'm thinking just today, I think my issue has been as well just not sort of playing my range as much. I feel like I've been defaulting to playing my cards specifically. So yeah, we will be thinking a bit more about the actual range, which I know sounds a bit what's the word when you're going backwards, like obviously that should be one of the first things you think of, but I think I've been getting a bit too caught up on my actual like blockery sort of hands and stuff, and just not playing what my range would play in that spot. So definitely just going to be checking this one. There's just too much going on 4-way to want to put any money in. Now I think we will go for a bigger bet on this board. I'm just going to move down though. We've just called a 3-bet. So, I mean, they could check back some 9x. Just trying to think what 9x they would check back, though. What they would have as 9x here. I think we're going to check call. I feel like it plays better as a check call than to block and potentially get raised and then feel gross about calling it off. They had ace king. I don't really know why they would continue on the turn. I mean, I did make it small, but they had ace king of hearts, so they really didn't. Maybe the fact that they didn't block any draws makes them better to call that, actually. So this texture normally constitutes a pot, so I guess we still go pot. We can pot or overbet this. But if they continue after we pot, well, it's very dependent on what the turn is. That's unfortunate for them. Disconnection. Yeah, so with the Party Poker Millions today, we've got a couple events. there's a deep stack, an $11 deep stack. We've got, which is 4K guarantee. There's a 15K guarantee, $22 PKO, a 5K guarantee PKO as well. Sizing up just a tiny amount, just because it's, you know, a bit coordinated there. We were really nice having the queen blockers there though, so that definitely is nice. So we called a 3-bet here. I feel like we just do a lot of calling here on this board. I think we could raise and just, you know, try and get it in on a street, but I think with the ace high, with it being ace high board, they're gonna blast probably. Oh, that's an interesting diamond, isn't it? Out of all the diamonds, that's the most interesting one. A board pairing diamond. Because they do have full houses in the range, of course. I feel like after their check, though, they probably don't. They're probably going to want to fire money in here, aren't they, really? So now we're going to lead, I think. Trying to think how much we actually lead here to get value. I guess we still would bet quite large here. Probably still will call off if they jam. I don't really imagine them checking back a full house on the turn, to be honest. Ace 8 of spades they had. But yeah, everyone, if you are watching on YouTube, please do drop a like on the video. It really does help me out. Pushes it to other people that like the same stuff as you as well. I think we're just snapping this, I think. Yeah, starting chips is 10k, so this is just a pretty standard call. Nice. Really good start to this tournament. We registered about, I think this one normally starts with 200 big blinds, and we've started with, we joined in at 100 big blinds, which I think is fine. Like, it's not ideal, but for an $11, I feel like this tournament is, you know, pretty good value wise. 8k guarantee. You're talking like $600 for first normally, 700 or something like that, which would be pretty handy. Right, so I think I've registered to everything I need to on. Oh no, like, so we're getting a couple $22 on Party Poker today, which is nice. And then we've got all the regular Terminator, Gladiator, Predator. There's another 6 max PKO at 7 o'clock as well on Party Poker, so that's good. It's good. 888 is all the same as usual, just a couple of games for us today on there. guess we'll just see which ones to join on PokerStars for the day as well. I think this really depends on how big they bet. I think we just check folders, to be honest. I think we could float, but I think we kind of want a bit more going on for us, like a spade or something in our hand. At least something, you know. I mean, 2 overs probably okay, but I mean, even hitting a queen there makes everything a little bit weird, because they do have like Jack 9, like all of the Jack 9s in their range there as well. So yeah, I'm just gonna go make myself a coffee. So I will be back in a few minutes. Again, do drop a like on the YouTube video if you are watching on there, and if you do have Kick or Twitch, please find me on there as well. Here, if you're on Twitch. Where do I send? I'm just gonna make my coffee first, and I'll do that. See you very soon. Welcome back, everyone. We've just got this one fired up. Oh yeah, let me try and update the list. I can update the list when I'm on 5 tables. Not so much when I'm doing 12 tables, though, it seems. And I think that's pretty understandable, but again, if you do know a way to do that better, please do let me know. Guess we check. That's pretty nice with the snap check from them. It makes me feel like they have much less ace X now, so I feel pretty confident about this bet. Yeah, I would recommend everyone, if you do play poker online, never to have that snap check back, check fold button clicked, because if it does ever check to you and you just instantly snap check, it's pretty obvious that you've got that clicked. And yeah, a lot of people do it on the big blind when it's folded round to like the small blind, and yeah, you can make a pretty good adjustment if you're the person in the small blind by I'd say, like, if you're in the small blind and the big blind's done that, if the flop comes ace blah blah, then obviously c-bet it. But if the flop comes like 2-2-5, then do not c-bet it, because that's probably what they've got in their hand. And you'll see them come spring into action. So, I didn't actually look at this specific spot, but I looked at this when it was like a later position open, and ace 7 suited out all of them. Does like 3-betting. Ace 7 likes to 3-bet, ace 6 suited likes to 3-bet. A lot of other suited aces like just flatting, and I think it's probably because of the lack of connectivity. Playability, so you're kind of only banking on flopping a flush draw, really, when it comes to those. So I think that's why I feel like that makes sense, why you would want to 3-bet those, but then call something like ace 4, and then ace 5 is one of those middle ones where you can do everything with it. Ace 5 is quite the outlier in that sense, isn't it? From what you get to do with it. You seem to just get to do everything with ace 5. So I think, especially with a 7 in my hand and it being rainbow, we don't have to bet more than this. And we'll probably go about 60 60 whatever percent pot. Then I think we just check back with our... Fair enough. So I feel like this one we want to be doing a bigger bet or checks. I think without any clubs in our hand, we probably want to bet this more. We do block some like jack 8s that would want to check raise. I think we can either check or bet like half again. I think again same sort of concept though, because we don't have the clubs. I think we're more inclined to bet. They do have 8, 9, and 4, 5 here as well, so you do have to be a bit cautious. So I kind of feel like this spot, so they've bet once. I kind of feel like we could, if they were deeper, check raise this. I think we're okay just calling again. It's a pretty ideal river card for us. I think it is one that they could still continue barreling as well. Obviously I hope they don't have ace queen. They don't have ace 10. At this stack depth, I think we are just going to be flatting a lot here. And we're just going to flop the absolute nuts right now. It's pretty good board, I think, because they could definitely go for a bigger bet, I think, sometimes. I think this is a good sign, though, because I think they'd go smaller with, like, kings and aces. So we'll check call, of course. Yeah, and we'll just be check calling, I think. I don't think at any point we go for a raise. So now I think we just have to go for a big old bet. The reason why I think we just go for a big bet is because I think they've capped themselves. So we just have to punish that, I think. So let's just move over here. So initially I was thinking, oh yeah, we just want to raise, but they are going to have to be tighter, so I think we flat more here than I would have thought to do before. So we're just going to check that. I'm just going to go over to party because I think we're just going to be ripping in ace king suited here with this action. Just run it. Wow, jack 10 is... Oh, we'll get back into that one then. Jack 10's quite the 4-bet call off. So we've check called. I don't think we do anything apart from just check call and call it off, really. They are going to have to rep aces as well, but they are going to have a lot of stronger ace-x. But from here, they can have weaker ones as well. It's interesting to go for this size, but I think in just relation to their stack, it doesn't mean all that much. Again, I don't think we get to raise there ever. I think we just have to check call. And hopefully they blast off with a bluff, but I did float on this one. I'm not sure whether that was good or not to float, but we have hit the king. But we are versus under the gun, so I don't really know why I would want to float and then hit the king, because kings in their range are much better. So I feel like that was just a mistake and I should have just folded, really. I feel like we are forced to call again though now that I've got to this stage. I mean, that does make it a little bit better. Be interesting to see how much they bet on the river if they are going to go for an overbet. I mean, I think with 3 of a kind, we kind of just have to call this, don't we? Yeah, that was I think that was just my mistake. I should have just folded on the flop. Just got myself into a shit spot there, didn't I? Nice to see someone opening Jack 8 suited from under the gun though. Definitely someone that knows their ranges and isn't super duper tight like everyone always seems to be. So under the gun opens, we 3-bet, we get called. I don't know if in this setup, this is one where I actually want to go for 3 streets. So I think we just want to go check back once, and then potentially just call 2 bets if they start leading at us. But they don't, so we're gonna bet now. We're gonna size up a tiny amount, I think. Do we even need to size up a tiny amount actually? I don't think so. We block some nice relevant flush draw combinations. Just gonna have to pop over here though and show you this one. Just gonna be ripping this in, I think. Maybe an argument on that one with the 9s, because they're raising me from that sort of position. They're going to be relatively strong. And I think we just go for a small bet for value now as well. I think it would be pretty unfortunate for him to have 10x, like to cold call. The only 10s I could imagine would be like, I don't know, some people could call like Jack 10 suited. Definitely always weird cold call ranges. You know me, I do love coming along with these low suited connectors. That is a pretty interesting board, isn't it? So we've got a double gut shot and a backdoor flush draw. So I think we check call. Don't think we raise at all here ever. I guess the best card to see would be like the 2 of diamonds or something. So for half pot, I mean they do raise like ace 8, which could really be pretty horrible if they do. Maybe we want a tiny bit more equity, maybe like diamonds to continue for half. And then plus like the 6, they do have a lot of like 8x stuff that could raise there as well. Like ace 8 in particular, like offsuit would raise there frequently. So a lot of your offsuit stuff, you want to be raising, but a lot of your suited stuff like that, you want to be calling more, apparently. So we check called the flop, and it went check on the turn. I think we just have to check and let them bet. And then do we just jam? I guess we just jam. Like what else do you do? Bet smaller, get called by something? I don't know, I think we just jam. So yeah, it's sort of like we block some jack combos here, but we don't block the spades. Multi-way I just feel like doesn't make that great of a c-bet. I might be wrong, but they're gonna have quite a lot of spades. They're gonna have quite a lot of spades as well. We don't have any in this hand right now, so yeah, it just leads me to think that it doesn't make as good of a bluff. I mean, we blocked some Queen X combinations, so I think we do continue here. I guess we depolarize the turn. I think you do a lot of depolarizing of turns. Not for me. Again, everyone, if you are watching on YouTube, please do drop a like on the live stream. If you're watching it in retrospect or whatever the right thing to say there. If you're watching it not live, thanks for watching it not live. Hope you find it useful and stuff. And do drop a like on it as well. And yeah, if you are able to try and find me over on Twitch and Kick, if you are on YouTube, do try and follow me on there as well if you can. Just because I'm getting pretty close now to the subscriber amount of goal that I need. I feel like Queen specifically would want to bet a bit smaller. I mean, it's one of those, like, I don't want to get too hung up on the actual bet size. I think most of my range would want to bet a bit bigger though on this board. So that's what we're going to do. A 3-bet, we c-bet somewhat large. I don't know whether we just jam now. We do block King Queen, which is nice. Like, we block Ace Jack, we block Queen Jack, we block King Queen. Feel like that makes an alright jam there. Do let me know your opinions though. I just feel like if we check back there and then it just breaks, you know, we've just absolutely capped, haven't we? I think. I'm going to be all in on Poker King. Ripping it in. hold. Nice. Yeah, one thing I got taught, I think I said it the other day as well. If you've got a suited picture card with a number, a quick rule of thumb is if you say 5, 6, 7, 8, usually ranges sort of you'd open like suited 8 and queen, if you know what I mean. What do they do? What are they meaning by this? I think we're gonna raise this just for protection. Usually when I encounter this, it's normally like flush draws or some sort of draw. Wow. Okie dokie. Well, I'm gonna fold that one out then. Just snap rejam. Let me know what you think that would be in their range. I mean, even something like Jack 10 of diamonds would be pretty reasonable to do that with, I guess. Just need to make a mental note that they lead and then jam on a raise. I think we're just going for the jam here. Queen Jack, Queen 10, all this sort of stuff makes a good jam at this sort of thing. Like all the way up to like, I think it's like 35, maybe even 40 big blinds. Because you just got to think like whatever calls you for that amount, you're probably going to be doing all right against, even if you're initially behind. Yeah, like we're flipping. We just need to hit this jack on the river. That's fair enough. We will get back into that one. Lovely when Poker King works for us. So we've just got the Bounty Builder 750, that's just popped up as well. Nothing else happening right now. I think we're gonna join into the $11 vanilla on Party Poker. Just a little one. It's always good value because there's only ever like 60 people that play it, so always a good chance of getting one of our final tables for the day. Do usually like to try and get 2 final tables in a day, but that does definitely decrease a little bit when I'm playing these big field tournaments that we are doing this series. But this one, always a nice one. It's normally like $200 or something for first place if we get all that way. Terrible flop. We defended. We can 3-bet this one versus button, but I just elected not to this time. I think we can do either or. I think Jack 8 likes to do it a bit more because it's a bit more connected, really. It went check check. Now they've bet. I think we do call with the what even is that? Double gut shot, is it? Really tempted just to rip it in here, but just don't think we can. So yeah, hoping for a bit better day than we have been having the past. What is it now? What is it, Jack? Day 4 is it today? So yeah, I mean, we've lost all 3 days in a row, which, you know, isn't surprising. Like, we cannot expect to win every day of a series when we're playing 1,000+ people tournaments. That would just be pretty ridiculous to think that. But yesterday, I feel, was the best day so far. We came about 30th or something in the eliminator out of 3,500 people. So, I mean, that is good. That is really good to go that far. And we came about 30th in that $27.50 PKO out of about 1,000-ish people on Poker King. Did get a final table yesterday as well in a smaller field one. So I feel like yesterday was definitely the best performance, or just, you know, like going deep in things, I think. But yeah, just missing out, really. Just missing out of the big money, unfortunately. Well, this progressed very nicely for us here. I think we just go for a block. And hopefully they... Well, actually, no, we don't really want them to rip, do we? We could definitely have an 8 or a king of clubs. So we're just going to call here. They definitely do have a lot of 4x in their range, so I don't think we bet any more. I mean, jam any more chips in there. But yeah, a common thing is that... See, I just don't think if they had a 4 here, they would bet this amount. Like, why would you bet this amount with a 4? But then, do we jam here? I don't think so either. I think we just call. Because they do have 5-3. They've got loads of straights there. They've got loads of 4x if they are betting that amount for 4x, which I just don't think they would do. They've got 5-3. They've got Yeah, I mean, they could block with like a full house or something, I guess. I don't know, maybe I've been a bit too cautious there, but. So this is interesting, especially with the set, because we do want to put more money in, but it looks pretty strong to raise on an ace. So yeah, we don't really get to jam all that often against a big bet like this, so we will just call. So I think we still have to call this one off here. We 3-bet, we checked, and you know, we're pretty live really. Yeah, unfortunate. I think we still have to make that call though. Let me just see what we have on the flop. %28 versus that specific hand. I feel like we still just have to run it there. I do a lot of limping when you're covered. Yeah, this is quite good for their for their range. Ace is good for us, but I don't think we get many folds if we start barreling because it's just so dynamic. So I think we're just going to be checking. We do technically do have some showdown value here with a pair. We do have to take that into account. So yeah, this spot I checked back because I've just been learning a little bit more about checking back some hands that you definitely want to get called with. Checking back some hands that you definitely want to call on the turn because people over probe quite a lot. But yeah, we won't be going anywhere yet. Pretty bad card, really. Any 5 beats us, any 9. Yeah, any 5 beats us. I mean, they check raised on the ace, so it's quite a thing. But yeah, I guess we just fold now. I bet we got 3-bet. We check called the flop. Went check on the turn, and I just jammed the river. We get called by ace high, which is pretty nice. Lucky me for hitting that. But you know, I've been running pretty badly, so you know, all in. So I'm gonna take all the luck I can take, you know. Preferably not today. Out of all the days to run incredibly, I'd prefer it to be on a Sunday. But you know, if it just wants me to, if we're just, you know, going into running well now for the rest of the series, that'll be fantastic. Table. So under the gun here, I think we can bet big. I think we can just do a lot of range bets as well, though. Again, just to go back to, there's a good YouTube channel, this podcasts. It's Jonathan Jaffe's one, GTO Lab. Really good podcast format for poker players and stuff. But the recent one I'd really recommend everyone watch if you're at all interested in poker is the one with Ike Haxton, because that guy is good. He is good, and just quite insightful. Like it's pretty interesting. I think we go for a check call here now. There's no one bets, do they? No one bets. What did they have? Ace Jack. So I guess, you know, they've got some showdown value, I guess, with the ace. Yeah, just to get back to what I was talking about. He said that people get too hung up on bet sizing and sink too much time into perfecting bet sizes, when really, in most situations, you want to just know if you are betting or checking. Because if you know if you're betting or checking, then that's all you need, really. Just gonna move over to this Poker King one. We 3-bet this player. I think now with the queen, we checked back the flop just because I am gonna be 3-betting a lot and a lot of bluffs as well. So I think we just go for a bet now. I'm just trying to work out how much to bet. If we bet about half, that means that we're probably getting the getting it in on the river if they continue. Here I think we're going after this bounty. Yeah, we just have to rip this. Hopefully big blind doesn't wake up with something. But you know me, I do run into it quite a lot in the big blind. Nice. Unfortunate. Never fantastic when you get jammed on by the big blind when you're under the gun. Not gonna lie, it's not my favourite spot to be sat with pocket tens really. But what really can you do? You just have to suck it up, don't you? Really. So yeah, this is an example of a hand to check back on the flop, because we're definitely happy to call, and we might even want to raise here some of the time. I think we just call though. I don't really know what worst calls us. Maybe 8-7 calls us, but quite straighty, isn't it? So I think we just make that as a call there. Top set multi-way, rainbow board, pretty perfect stuff. Do we like the king? I think we like the fact that it's hearts and we don't have hearts, so I think we're going to barrel here. What continues? Jack 10 of hearts, one combo. I think we go for a check call, I think. Just no one bets, man. But if they had a king there and they didn't bet. Wow, they had king 5 offsuit. You get the red tag. King 5 offsuit, man. What on earth? God. This is the thing when you play these like $11 tournaments, you know, like you have to treat everyone, if you don't know the person, you have to treat them like they know what they're doing, I think. Is that logical? Is that logical to do? What does everyone think? Is it logical to treat everyone initially like they know what they're doing? Or do you think it's more logical to treat everyone like they don't know what they're doing? Do you think it depends based on stake? I mean, I do have shark scope, so I could go in shark scope, but it does get pretty intense trying to shark scope everyone on every table that you play. I think we just check call again, especially now with the open ender and the pair. I don't think we raise. Again, we just have to... Like, they've got King Jack and they're not betting there. Blind versus blind. Really feel like you would bet there with King Jack, but... Top 2 pair, blind versus blind. People too scared, man. Think you want to bet and then fold to a jam or something. So if we were covering, I think we still call something like this out of position, I think, in a bounty, but when we're covered we don't. Doesn't make any sense to. We're going to be all in. Nope, not this one. Where is it? I'm going to presume we're going to get called here for 3.4 bigs. Flipping. 10 is good. Nice. So this is checked all the way through. I can't imagine us betting here at all. This is pretty interesting. We 3-bet. I doubt we've ever really got anything here like we're supposed to. I don't think we're supposed to have much here. Should we go for the check? I'll probably be checking again as well. We've got a lot of equity, so we definitely want to continue here. It's quite a big bet. And yeah, we just snap this off. Hopefully, we don't have a better flush. I think the king's pretty dangerous for them, though. Nice. Big one. Big ol' one for us, that. But yeah, I definitely need to get better at checking back some flops when I 3-bet. Do you know why it is? It's because I hate people turn probing on me. But I think it's because I naturally, and I think a lot of people naturally, bet value or bet, you know, like, yeah, bet value and then check weaker stuff. So I need to check back some weaker stuff as well. Stronger stuff. Or like high equity things like that. But you know, we did get lucky. You only hit a flush. What is it, like 1 in 4 times or something? 1 in 3, 1 in 4. You're gonna get there with a flush. So, you know, we did get lucky, but we did have quite a few outs with like a 6 as well. So yeah, did have alright coverage there, I think. So yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and get myself a drink. So I'll see you very shortly. welcome back, everyone. Pretty weird. Don't really see any need for these to be limping, so you know. But this play has proved to be a bit odd. So we'll just bump it up. Just gonna move over here. We just took that one down, by the way. Ripping the sixes. Nice. Dead on the turn. That's what we like. Don't feel like we got many all-ins where we won dead on the turn yesterday. It felt like every single thing was a sweat. Like every single thing seemed to be sweaty yesterday. We're going to be just ripping this one, I think. Lots of what you perceive to be dead money. Tens will do okay. Against most stuff. Ace queen, deuces. No 10. No 10. Oh, what a pot to win, everyone, eh? What an unbelievable pot to win. God, maybe today's the day. It definitely doesn't feel like one we have to bet all that big. I think we can just bet massive here, but we do have it locked up quite a lot, so bet small is also fine. Especially with, I think you have to take into account our stack sizes. Alright, so this was multi-way. We've stabbed twice. Small, so we have kept their range pretty wide. Again, I think we just go for small, and we definitely can call. So what are they going to do this with? So they've got like sets 9, 10, ace 10. They all have to be suited. Not many combinations. I think we do still call. Wow, they do have ace 10 off. They overcall ace 10 off, which is pretty it's pretty annoying. I feel like it's pretty loose because it was like I opened, we had one caller and then they called as well, so it seems pretty loose of them to call ace 10 off there, in my opinion. So I wasn't expecting ace 10 off. I was expecting some of the suited ace 10s and stuff like that, but yeah, I wasn't really expecting ace 10 offsuit. So that's definitely an annoying one. But I don't think I fold there ever really. Top 2 pair. Overcalls. Ace 10 0. Again, it's just one of those though, isn't it? It's what's kind of annoying about playing people you don't know that well, is you have to get to showdown and see that sort of shit to realise that they call wider than you would expect them to call pre-flop. But then it also, I guess, goes to that old saying, like who actually raises there as a bluff. I probably should just fold, shouldn't I? Like who actually does raise there as a bluff? Especially at $11 tournaments, probably no one. Pretty much no one, I don't think. Maybe I need to get that saying up on the wall or something. If they raise on the river when you've bet 3 times, just fold, unless you have the nuts. So these calls could definitely be a little bit wider. They could also be very strong, like traps. To be honest, I'm going to be the widest out of all of these, so I don't think I'm allowed to bet here all that often. I'll try a bet now. We do have a diamond blocker, and ace-x is going to be quite heavily in my range. And you wouldn't expect these to have an ace here, like, ever, really. Uh, 20 minutes time, we're going to have the $16.50 PK. Oh god, I haven't updated our titles, have we, everyone? Not titles, you know what I mean. The list. I haven't updated the list. I do apologise if you ever are one of these people that it looks like I'm slow rolling or whatever. I'm not actually. I'm just trying to get to show people the screen. Nice to get 3 out of that stage, isn't it? Not really ideal to get 3 out of there, to be honest. Fold the nuts too to balance my folding range. Love it. Well, GG there then, eh? 3 outed and then lose a flip. Oh, I've just updated that to say that we were playing that one. Maybe I jinxed myself. Again, so this, I feel like this is going to be one we're going to be checking back quite a bit, I think. Do we float this? I don't know whether we even float it or not, you know. I think with the ace of diamonds, if the diamond were to have come, we could like bluff rip it in or whatever. This is a interesting bounty spot. King 9 has to rip it for this. Sure. Bounties are ridiculous. Like, why am I ripping in King 9 there? But I think that's fine. If I remember, 2 bounties. There's a lot of value there. I think it does make a pretty good call. And now we're actually free rolling, which is cool. Free rolling in the 1650. I think their bounties were quite chunky as well, weren't they? Oh no, just 2 regular ones. But who else have I knocked out? I just don't know who I've knocked out. Don't know what I'm doing. Don't know what I'm doing anymore. Who am I? Who am I? Right, so I was trying to update stuff, wasn't I? So we're not in the 440 anymore. We're in the 750. We're in the classic mini daily kickoff. Ooh, interesting one. We call the 3-bet. We have a lot of this board, so, but again, I feel like we don't lead, especially this sort of stack depth. I don't know if we lead just yet. I think if that was a 5, then we'd have way more leads. I think we'd just be check calling. Do I want to block? I think we can block here. Because you're going to have loads of random ace high. Ace queen, ace jack, ace king, king queen. Loads of that stuff. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, baby. Oh, baby, that's a good hand to see. Jack, you know me. I've never really had the plot, have I? The plot's always been a bit sketched for me, to be honest. It's never been completely there. So this was multi-way. We checked through. They bet on the turn. We called. I think we're just going to be check calling, I think. Pure fold and everything, then you can't loot. That's, you know what? Something to that, Jack. We'll just be ripping. It's a really nice spot because they're gonna squeeze like pretty wide. Well, they should squeeze pretty wide. You know, like I just absolutely jinxed myself, don't I? It'll be aces, won't it? It'll just be aces, but they should squeeze really wide. Let's hold it. Boom. Right, so we've got 1650. Oh, I need to add the mini daily kickoff. Mini daily kickoff. We'll add that to the list. Oh, very interesting spot here too. Yeah, it's pretty close. I think this does make just a pretty... I think it is just a call though. Oh my god. Oh my god, yes, that is such a nice one to win. Knockouts. Did you see that form there from me? We have good and proper, full-blown lost the plot. I'm just trying to keep it more chill today. I feel like there's a weird point of my day when I play the tournaments that it gets more intense and then I get more annoyed at losing. But maybe it's just the build-up of it over the day. That could be it. Right, this is quite the interesting one as well. We've just called a 3-bet. We are in an early position, so I am scared of ace-queen quite a lot. We are just jamming all in here though, so I will show you the all-in first. So, my thoughts about this is we just kind of want to get it in. Do we? We block kings, we block jacks. We could be up against aces. We could be up against ace-queen, but fair enough, whatever. Probably just rip, to be honest. Yeah, they've got exactly that hand, haven't they? Like, they have to just have exactly that hand. It's pretty annoying. What else do you do? Check call, get a really horrible turn card. Maybe we just check call. I don't know. Just has to be exactly that hand though, doesn't it? Let me double check on the list. I'm just going to double check holder managers to see what it says. If that was horrendous. I mean, it says it is winning as a play. It doesn't say it's like winning an incredible amount compared to the amount that we lost. What is it? So we lost 11,000 chips, but we normally win 4,000 chips. I don't really know what that means, but I think if it says it's a green move, it's probably alright. You know, like we do get called by aces there. Probably do get called by like the king queen there. Queens would call there. God, well, this is a snap. Where's the hearts? Jack, I'll try and keep it chill. But if I get to the final 20 people and I get 2 outed with queens versus king 10 suited versus 10s, if I get 1 outed, I might lose the plot again. And I think it's absolutely fine if I lose the plot again in that situation, because that was absolutely disgusting. I think it's fair enough if I lose the plot there. Hopefully we're having a winning month, Jack. Not right at the moment. We've knocked ourselves all the way down to minus $1,700 in the makeup. But yeah, it only takes one win to get us all back normal, doesn't it? And plus, some of the 55s that we get to play are like 30 grand for first place, so you know. Yeah, Jack, what do you think? Like, Holden Manager is saying that it is a winning move to jam in there, but do you think we just check call more? I guess we just went highest variance and just ran into it. But there are other hands that are going to call us there that we are crushing. Well, not actually crushing. We're not really crushing many hands. Maybe we do just check calls better. But yeah, they just have to have exactly ace queen off there, don't they? Like, oh, just gonna flop the nuts on you and give you top 2 pair in a 3-bet pot. Like, oh yeah, lovely. I don't really know what to do against a donk jam here. I guess we just fold. I don't really want to call, lose, and ruin my position for something that feels pretty... They've made it pretty marginal of a spot for us. Definitely an odd one though, just for him to rip it in there. That's how you do it. Big bet. I don't know whether I actually want to jam here. After they call the pot size on the turn, what are they calling with pot on the turn? It's made me feel like it's getting a bit thin. Like with my range advantage and that. King 10. We check called when the middle pair pairs. I don't know if 10 makes like the most fantastic stab. Click it. Interesting. thought this was a nice candidate to do this with though, because we block queen, we block quite a lot of stuff. But I think we just have to let them have that one. Maybe because we block so much stuff, we can check call more. Or check raise or something instead of lead. Nice. I mean, we really want to come after these two. I think we kind of call like any two. No, we just don't want that player to come into the mix, really. I think when we're getting closer to the money, we do a bit more flatting of... I mean, they mix like tens between flatting and raising. I think we do have to bet here, annoyingly, just because we don't have hearts in our hand. Would love a donk lead from them. No, they're never gonna donk lead on this though. I think now we want to just check I think hopefully get him to catch up. Oh, that is quite the card, isn't it, for him to catch up with. And we just hope they don't have aces, but they probably will call with quite a few other things. Get out of there. Lot of short stacks on that rumble table. So we are going to be opening pretty wide to try and sneak some bounties. Let me just show you this. Nice. This we're just gonna rip. We lose, did we? To ace 4 suited. Get out of there. We're not supposed to lose there. Pretty interesting. I think we just do a lot of checking, to be honest. Why is it whenever I do a check, then, you know, like, the worst thing happens? Oh, we'll just put the 4-liner out to the flush. Do I raise here? Unbelievable spot to have aces right now. Let's hold it. Oh, yes. That was a fellow standard backer we just knocked out there, so GG's to them. I mean, we've got a good... God, I'm not showing you the right thing, am I? They went all in, they've made it a bit more, but we had to call here. I don't think we ever really don't call against this. We've got a gut shot, so we'll come along. And probably still will call it off. It's so ridiculous, isn't it? 10 more DeLoreans to me. We lost a big pot, blind versus blind. I hit 2 pair, they hit a straight. I think we just call here. They have checked all the way. I think we just call. And of course they've got the queen. It's just, you know, sometimes I'm just like, man, why does that river card have to come and give me the full house as well? Like, I'd much rather not hit that and not have to call. But like, do you ever fold there? Do you ever fold when it's gone check, check all the way through to the river? Do you ever fold? It's just very annoying, those spots. I find that happens quite a lot. One thing I've noticed, which is pretty odd about my brain, is sevens and jacks. Actually, you know what? They actually do look quite similar. I feel like they just look really similar. A 7 and a jack. But they're kind of like upside down, aren't they? So that's probably what my brain's doing. God, you just absolutely come straight in, don't you? Bang. And bang. not really for me, is it, this one? Yeah, I think I just need to get over it when I run into just, you know, like a setup. Like that ace queen versus king jack. I think that is just the issue when you play quite a few games at the same time, because if it happens one after another, it's like, fuck me, am I doing something wrong? Am I just doing something wrong? Like, they just always have it. But, you know, some days you're just going to have sessions where everyone just has it all the time, which is pretty grim. I've definitely had sessions like that. Let's hit a set of 3s, please, and get back in the mix. Don't think this is one we're going to be betting. I think we will check call though, especially versus that size. Don't really know what would want to bet that size on this sort of board. Definitely worth coming along to see if we bink a 3 on the turn for that price. But we'll just be check folding now. Especially when they size up. What a flop. Cool, and they size up as well. It's interesting. Well, it's gonna be the hand for us, isn't it? There's literally no way we can get away from this one now. Open-ended nut flush draw. Do we want to check? Do we want to just jam? I think we just want to jam this one, to be honest. I think we've just got so much equity that we don't mind jamming it. Plus our range has a lot of that in there as well. Lots of sets. Lots of everything. And it would just be absolutely awful to check that back and whiff. I mean, it would have been pretty hilarious to get knocked out by 7 deuce, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, we've check called all the way. I'm gonna have to call it off here as well. Nice hand, nice hand. Like the way you play it. Alright, off we go. Pocket niners. Let's hold this one. Yes. So what we're gonna have, is there a $16.50 or something popping up? God, we've actually got quite a few tables going on right now, like more so than I thought I was going to have at this stage. Oh yeah, also Ace Jack and Ace Queen suited. I've been like pure 3-betting them all the time versus under the gun. They're just flats, pure flats pretty much all the time. Just it's simple things like that. I've just been obviously just ripping in way too much or whatever, or just 3-betting. I mean, you can't go wrong 3-betting there, I don't think, but that'll do. Right, I'll be back in a few minutes, everyone. See you very soon. Crikey, everyone. You know what? 5 minutes is pretty ridiculous, isn't it? Like, it's, you know, it is a pretty ridiculous amount of time. You can hardly get anything done. Like, I've literally just been there. I've gone to the toilet. Yeah, gone to the toilet. I have just made a coffee. Cut some tofu. Off we go. Diamond. So I think I'm going to have to jump into the $16.50 bounty builder on party. But yeah, my screen feels like way more full than I expected it to be at 3 o'clock. But we're just crushing, that's why, isn't it? We're just absolutely crushing. Normally I've busted everything by now, haven't I? Just a friendly reminder, everyone, if you are watching on YouTube, please do drop a like on the video. If you are liking it, anyway. Do we have any non-all-in 3-bets here? Probably not. God, it sucks for them, doesn't it? This is a limped pot. It's checked around on the flop. I was kind of hoping someone was going to bet into it, to be honest. So I betted about half pot now, as I feel as though there's enough stuff out there for people to continue, but that's just unfortunate. They've double barreled. They barreled pretty big on the turn. Still go for the bet though. So ace queen, we're gonna just start 4-betting ace queen off instead of flatting it. I just think it works better as a 4-bet instead of playing it out of position, offsuit, out of position. Just a bit gross. If we get jammed on, we just fold. No one's really jamming anything worse, are they? I mean, you know, we do see that sometimes when people do jam absolute atrocious shit, but I think that's few and far between, really. We checked called the flop. Really unhappy that they've checked back the turn and now they've blasted on this club, but don't think we get to fold. I don't really know why you wouldn't have bet there on the turn with that hand. You let me get there. Wish me luck, need a double here. That works as well. Probably jamming. Wouldn't jam if it was offsuit, but I think we jam when it's suited, because we do have that going for us. Don't do it, Greenlander. Let me just get it through, please. Yes, thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot. Ripper Dipper doing with pocket tens. I think we can 3-bet non-all in with pocket tens, but I kind of just like jamming, to be honest. I think jamming's fine. I was looking up that like specific spot, and I think, yeah, it's one of those ones where you can kind of do both. It's just a bit dicey though, non-all-in 3-betting, but I think it's to induce a jam from somebody else. I think we just rip because it's loads of that dead money there. We're also all-in. I've got a few all-ins here, so we'll keep track. 8's King Jack. Oh my god, don't do the spades. Don't do the spades. Did the spades. It did the spades. Oh, GG's. We're out of there. We won the queens on the other one as well. Oh, if you have King 10 there, fuck me, man. They were automatically all-in, so that's why we came along with Queen 9. It was like multi-way. It was a bit of a messy pot, to be honest, but if they have that there. Raise, flat, flat, squeeze. We called. Let's hope they jam. It's $20 bounty, this one. I mean, I think we just call. Like, if they end up getting there with something, then, you know, whatever. $20 in the bank. Now this is interesting. I think even if we get raised there, we just have to rip it in, do we? Like 2-pair, monotone board, probably one of the wettest boards I've ever seen in my life. I think this is a jam. Feels like it would be a jam. Give it to me. That's what we need. See, why can't I get 2 outers like that when I'm playing a $55 tournament? Just looking for a 9. That's an upside down 9, 888. That's not what we were after. We are 3-betting to call off. This one we're not going to 3-bet, we're just going to flat. Interesting. Just check. I mean, at the end of the day, we've got ace high, so that's okay. We will continue, I think. Will we continue for that amount of a gut shot? No. I thought it was smaller when I initially looked at it, but after further investigation, we have deduced that we do not wish to proceed with the call on the turn. Have I done the friendly reminder yet? Friendly reminder, please do drop a like on the YouTube stream if you can. Promotes it to like-minded people. It's free, helps me. It's just a fantastic cause you are doing. I don't know, I was contemplating whether we actually want to play that one. Call me with ace high, with the ace of spades, please. Pocket fours. Boom. That's what you like to see, isn't it? So Eliminate is the next thing that's going to pop up for us, by the way, everyone. It looks like it's got about 12 minutes or so until that pops up. We definitely have to call... God, it's just a bad turn card, isn't it? It's so good for their range. I'm trying to work out whether we want to bet that or not. Nice. Chipper-dipper-doing back up. We are on the money bubble on the listen. 16 at 50. First prize is $813, so you're probably talking like $1,500 or so if you're gonna win. That has got to be pretty strong, hasn't it? We bet 50% on this board. We're just going to bet 50 again, I think. Actually, maybe a bit more. What on earth? What on earth just happened there? Well, that's really changed it now. Especially if they lead on me. It's going to be pretty weird. Guys, absolutely disgusting how that turned out there. But we'll move on. You know what? That might have actually been pretty good because they would have still called hit their flush and I probably would have been stacked. So maybe it was a blessing in disguise. The sort of miss. I don't really know what happened there, to be honest. But yeah, as I say, probably did actually help us out. We've been absolutely cruising in this one. I think we've been first place like the entire way, which is really nice. That's a shame. think versus this stack we'll get a raise in. Because they don't have to be really tight compared to the other players on the table. So I think the ace works there. They also covered the big blind, so they would be opening a bit wider. In theory, they should be anyway. Raise on ticket. Raise on ticket. Right, we've cashed in the $11 bounty builder as well. Bounty hunter, sorry. Have to use the right pronouns for the different sites that I use, don't I? It's a nice turn. It's got a bit action killery, hasn't it? I guess we just lead. They're going to get lots of folds. I mean, if we get raised, we're probably going to have to fold, I think. Because who bluffs rivers when they jam all in? No one. Just lost a pretty annoying pot. It was like open, flat from the small blind with king queen suited, flat from the big blind. It was like queen 5 deuce. Turn came a deuce, and they just ended up having queen 5, didn't they? We just want to rifle in the cash here. Boo. Rip it in. I think I want to bet smaller here because I kind of want to induce them jamming. Which I think they've got a lot of stuff that they would want to jam here. Come on now, man. Just walked king jack into aces. I think we just have to flat this. Oh my god, what an absolute luck box, eh? Why is that? Why are you not all in with that pre-flop? I don't get it. You had like 10 big blinds. Well, not 10 big blinds. You had like 13 big blinds or something. Why are you not all in with that pre-flop? Doesn't. That is such a lucky run out for them, isn't it? Always bloody pocket kings, isn't it? Have you ever seen anyone run worse than me with pocket kings? Just by the way, just out of curiosity, because I do feel like I'm horrendous at it. Horrendous at that hand. We can't really fold. Hold it. Hold it. Yes. Yeah, I'm like very, very good at getting 2 outed, 3 outed with pocket kings. Very, very good at it. It's not a trait I really wish to have, to be honest, but it is what it is. I'm still absolutely livid about adrenaline having pocket queens. I mean, not taking him out with pocket kings yesterday. God, lovely to hold, especially with the flush draw there. Who else wants to be knocked out by me? We are running pretty damn hot in this one, I'm not gonna lie. The eliminator's just popped up. We can flat, we can raise. I'm probably just going to flat because I don't really need to do much else when I'm this deep. I can just flat a lot of stuff. Pardon me. Yeah, it's not ideal. Wow. Actually in pretty good shape. God, that's good. $15 and a $10 bounty. King 10. I don't think I'm going to call off here. I think I just have to take into account future game stuff. King 10 would make a really nice call, but for the actual stack sizes, we're not really going as nuts for the bounties now. Why is this giving me the... Oh, right. Yeah, off we go. Oh, it's good to see ace queen out of all of them, isn't it? Whoa! I just ripped in 30 big blinds. Just pre-flop. Just jammed 30 big blinds. It just snapped me off with 7-6 suited. Which, you know, I think is absolutely fine. I think it is. Wow. Huh. It would be nice when I click my fold buttons that it actually did it. I don't know why that's not happening right now. Five of hearts would be nice and spicy on the turn. Yeah, we're not all that bothered about this, are we? Because if we hit the 4, we don't like it because of the 7x. If we hit a 7, we don't like it because of the 9x. So we are just gonna fold. This dirty outs we had there, wasn't it? Something they'd call. So they'd be called dirty outs. So yeah, way more flatting. I mean, when we're this deep, we can do a lot of raising and stuff as well, but, you know, we can mix it up. But more flattening in the cut-off and button versus under the gun. Interesting. I mean, we do have a lot of 8x, but I don't think I'd be betting any 8x on the flop. I mean, we're not going to win, but we also block some of the hands that we want them to have. So I guess we just give this one up, I think. We kind of want them to have specifically our hand, don't we, really? People really do not bet, do they, man? Oh, phew, absolute. This player under the gun has ace-9 offsuit for some reason. Betting in... Oh, I mean, I guess they cover this player, so they open it up. So that makes sense. Flop is ace-queen... something. I check, they bet. I call. Turn comes a queen. They check. We check, check. River comes a 10 or something. I check, they just check. They just don't even go for another street of value, man. After me checking twice. I just really feel like they should go for another street value there. It's just, they bet small on the flop as well. It's just, you've kept my range unbelievably wide. Like, why are you not betting just at least again? I don't even think it's that thin, I don't think. Especially with that. That is why that coaching session I had, they were just saying you've got to put money in yourself because people just don't. We're betting bigger there just because of how connected the other two cards were. Nice. What a luck box. I don't really know about this one. I've got to take into account I'm versus under the gun, aren't I? So maybe we just give up now the king's got there, because they probably do have stuff like kings and that in their range. Ha! What did they have, eh? Tens, they had tens. It's pretty funny. Wish me luck. Off we go. Oh, it's good to see a jack there. Nice. Nice work, Dan. Oh, that's not a very good flop for ace queen, is it? Especially when the big blind's in the mix. Oh, it gets worse. We're just gonna fold. He's not going to do it. I need something a bit better than that to poker stars. Interesting. Multi-way bottom set on a monotone board. Need to proceed with caution, I think. I mean, once it checks round, do we want to be betting now? I don't know. We are all in with pocket 8s though. Oh, and they check back, do they? Of course they do. What did they check back, like ace king or something? King queen with... Oh no, I thought it was with king queen with a heart then. I was like, fuck me, man. Flat or raise? Let's choose flat. We're getting one of those stupid bets here. Lets me continue pretty wide though, so we're pretty happy with it. I mean, for this price, definitely going to continue with the flush draw. God, I thought he had it straight then. GG's, mate. So we flopped top 2 and it checked around annoyingly. Oh, how much worse do you want the flop to get? The board to get for you? Oh, I'd like it to get substantially worse for us. Put a 4-liner to a straight out there, please. That'd be very nice. God, I'm gonna have too many games going in a very short while, I think. I need to get out of some. Well, we might be busting this one. Oh, let's hold. That is what it's about. I'm gonna have to unregister to something. Unregister. I checked back and we've hit pretty much the nuts. I don't know whether we want to just do call there. I just feel like there's going to be quite a lot of pretty dicey cards that come. Imagine if they've got a 3 here. Ding 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 ding. Oh, God, I'm needing a wee big time. We called the raise, checked back the flop. Probably still gonna have to call. Oh, I mean, We block Jack 10. We block Queen Jack as well. I am unbelievably bad, it seems, at blind versus blind. When ranges are supposed to be so wide, everyone always has a pair. It's pretty unreal, I always think. Just thought the ranges are supposed to be really wide, and I always seem to run into like nutted hands, or like just, you know. I don't think we mind getting cold. King 10 here. Also, do not mind the fold. Boom. Pretty good. Do we just flat? Potentially they'll come in as well. Daft, isn't it? How many times do you run kings into aces? Like, I mean, luckily it wasn't for, you know, like, luckily it wasn't at just like the most crucial stage in the world, so we still got some chips to work with, but it's just pretty sick, isn't it? Sick and dumb. We'll call it L50 jam as well. They don't. I think you just check back too much when that happens, so we just have to try and go for some value, maybe get called by the king or whatever of Heartes. It's unreal how I just run into shit, isn't it? Just snapped as well. $20. Don't know if that's a jam. King Jack's offsuit there. I'm not sure if it is or not. I feel like it might be a tiny bit later position. You want to jam that? I might be wrong. Just trying to remember. A lot of stuff to remember. Right, so yeah, reason why I'm going to call here is clean outs. If I hit a 3, I'm absolutely laughing, aren't I? It's like disguised, they've got no idea what's going to happen. What's going to happen, what's going on. It's fold now though. Welcome to the mini kickoff, where we've got a hand that we're going to go all in with, probably. Wow, do I call this off? Probably. Was it ever in doubt? Was it ever in doubt? I don't think it was ever in doubt that we were going to bink that queen there. It's King Jack, for Christ's sake. It's literally the best hand in poker. It's hilarious how much it binks. It's just absolutely wacky. This is an incredible spot to have a set of 4s. God, hurry up, I need the toilet. Why are you checking back? Oh, I do not have pocket 10s, my friend. I'm gonna be livid with you if you've got pocket 10s. What would they check? What would they call there? Like maybe a gut shot that they've bet call, because I did make it pretty cheap. I'll be back very, very soon. See you shortly. welcome back. Yeah, I'm just trying to work out. So, I want to join the $22 PKO, but I've only got one space left. And there's the $27 PKO popping up on Poker King in 14 mins. So I kinda might just wait for that. And then we'll potentially... Right, this is me. This might make us some room if we bust out of this one. I mean, obviously, I hope not to bust out of this one. Probably will get a call from here, you'd think. 7 bigs, you kind of call most stuff there. Wow, what a run out. That is a hilarious run out. You can't say I love this, but we have to call. Tofu hummus wraps today. Roasted red pepper hummus. I don't actually say hummus like that, just so you know. Not that I care if you know what I pronounce hummus like. I like to spell it H-U-M-M-U-S as well. Definitely helps them out, that card, doesn't it? Yeah, we're just gonna be ripping over the top. I saw like 35 bigs. We just ripped 9-10 here. Which feels pretty horrible, but... Wow. I just don't think I want to take spots like that now. I thought 4s weren't a good 4-bet jam, but it's 5s mainly that's not a good 4-bet jam. 4s and 3s pretty good, apparently. Ugh, it's always so grim, but you have to call. It's gonna be ace queen, isn't it? Oh my god, it's actually ace 10 for once. Just my luck to not actually beat them either. For like the first time in forever that I actually see ace 10 and not ace queen, at least. And we chop. It's definitely going to be us then. I hope they open, we jam with King Jack, and we beat them. What on earth just happened there? What on earth? I just called the exact situation before it happened. That was quite wild. That was hilarious. That's absolutely hilarious. Alright, so we've got the $27.50 PKO. The one we got ultra coolered in yesterday. Oh, will you just stop going on about it, Dan? I mean, no. I got one outed for a chip lead pot. With 2 bounties on the line. One outed. I'm not going to stop going on about it for a while. We're just going to squeeze jam this now. Would prefer folds, but if we do get called with King Jack suited, it does work pretty well. They limped, we made it 4x, they called, we're just going to jam and hope they don't have a 9. Should be pretty gross if they've got a 9 there. I think we're going to open up, just go stupidly wide. Now, there's 14 people left. There's going to be a lot of pressure on for ICM-ish. Not, you know, it's always a bit less in a PKO, but definitely something to consider. Any sort of like suited card when I can cover these two, we definitely want to go with. We're going to fold now though when we see stuff like this happen towards us. We're just flatting here because we've got a suited hand. We want to see a flop. Oh my god. Well, I'm not going anywhere. Oh my god. As if. This guy pretty good, you know. They've won the Sunday Million. This lucky little fucker. I mean, you don't have to be good to win the Sunday Million, though, do you? But they are quite the crusher in the stable. They do absolutely smash it. They are very good. We check back because they are going to have quite a few 5x. They're going to have quite a few hearts as well, so it does depend on how much they bet. But do apologise, I'm going to have to show you this all in instead. I'll keep you updated vocally. Cool, what have I just had? It's that green tea. It makes me feel like I've just had a line. Do I want to bet? We check back like a wimp. I just don't know. I don't know whether we go for a bet there or not. Obviously, looking at the hand that they had, then I would have liked to have gone for a bet, but God, what has gone on here with that green tea? Is like it's not supposed to be this strong. When you cold brew, it's not supposed to be this strong caffeine wise. It's quite the effect. I'm liking it a lot. It feels like I'm coming up on like MDMA or something. Probably not MDMA, maybe like speed, but in a good way, because speed's not very nice for me anyway. Or like I'm on a ADHD medication. That's kind of what it feels like, actually. So if that's the case, at some point I'll just be like intensely starey. Yeah. Ace. Oh. Maybe I just have to say everything out loud before it happens, and then it will happen. Unlucky fellow standard backer, but I am very happy to take your chips today. God, I'm kind of scared of when this effect runs off. runs out with the green tea? Am I gonna crash? Be fiending for more? Who thought green tea? Well, the trick is cold brew a green tea, do 2 tea bags, and leave it to brew for an entire day, because it is really doing the business. God, I feel like I could go to a rave right now. I'm like sat in the weirdest position as well. I'm like hunched. I think we're gonna be all in with pocket 7s here. Feels like the move, doesn't it? We're just jamming over the top of this as well. That folds. Oh, we get folds all around, which is really nice. This is what I feel like crumbs. Crummer. Crumb diddly do. Well, you know what? We're having a pretty alright day. I think we do call this still. They're gonna have like some Jack, Queen, King Jack and stuff. 8s. Oh, yes, and we hold. That's fantastic. God, 26th position. Need to stop making all my actions like super duper quick. I'm like snapping everything. I think this is a jam, especially against this player. They're going to be pretty wide. Well, they should be pretty wide, so we'll probably do all right against. Nice. I don't think 4s are going to be in their range all that much now, so I don't think I'm scared of 4s. We're ripping in Ace King for 61 bigs here. Classic. Oh, don't do it to me again. Limp cold. Just getting set up blind versus blind as usual. It's a pretty annoying one. I don't really know what else you do there with ace 10 offsuit. I mean, they could probably just check back. But either way, I was going to be losing most of my chips there, I think. So, it is what it is. I feel like it's wanting me out of the kickoff. It just has that moment in the kickoff for me, doesn't it? It's like, oh yeah, we'll just set you up, blind versus blind, ace king versus ace 10 for like 20 big blinds, 15 big blinds or something. Oh, that'll decimate your stack to 30 bigs. Which, I mean, is okay. It is okay. We'll be okay. It'll be okay. We're going to be calling this off, I believe. Yep. Well, we need one of them queens. Ooh, what do we need now? We're pretty dead, to be honest, won't we? Good flop for us, though. All things considered. Fuck me. Feels like my arms are going to start flying off. Whoa. This is quite the rush. Don't do it to me on the money bubble. Nice. Let's see how the hooks treat us. We haven't cashed yet on this one, have we? How close are we? Oh, we're still quite far off. We'll just be ripping in against this player. They're going to be pretty wide. They get to 3-bet pretty wide. Not just yet, Dan. Calm it down just a touch, yeah. Double me up. Unless they've got like an overpair, they cannot call this. I mean, it'd be a sick call with ace high. I mean, I think you do have to sometimes, but it feels pretty grim. Oh, get out of there. Jack. Yes. Oh my god. How do I show you this one? Stars 3. We've just been squeezed and like 2 people called and we've just flopped this. Which is pretty unreal. Does everyone want to wager all of their money? Do I raise? Do I just call? I just want to get it in. I don't want him to check back or anything. What a classic in late position. Boom. Having to go with this one here. 10. Don't do it to me. Nice. That's a shame. I think we had to make that call though for that size. Did they just hit a queen on the river? Did they just hit a queen on the river? It's not a good result here, is it? Oh my god, hold. Oh my god, what an absolute, that was fantastic. Classic. Let's hold it. Hold it for me. Oh, you are a bitch. You had to make me angry. Well, I guess we can join the 22. What am I set out of? Maybe we have to miss that $22 PKO because I'm going to end up being... we lost the 8s that we jammed in the 16 at 50, unfortunately. Maybe we can join the other one now then. No ace. Oh, 9 though, isn't it? What was that, like $40 we won there? Right, I'm going to flick that over there. Wow, this is getting weird as well. Bad. It's such a bad river card to pair that like that. I had him. I had him. Adam, I had him. Right. Well, we can flick ourselves into the $22 PKO now then. Ace 6. I don't think I want to raise this against how tight they should be. Right, so they limped. I ISO'd. They then clicked, basically. So now I don't know what we do. Do we just get it in here? Do I call, let them keep bluffing or something? Is it just always going to be ultra mega strong or something like that? Well, let's rumble. Oh, get out of there. God, we've got queens on there. We've got King Kongers on here. I'm getting out of line. 3-bet me. I am tempted to flat. Oh my god, they call 4-bet. This is pretty horrendous now. Hopefully it's not aces. Not much else you can do though. If it's aces, whatever. I want it to be like queens and jacks and we hold. Would be good. What a massive spot and what an absolute setup this is, because this is such a setup already, isn't it? Fuck off. Here's a queen. Man, so annoying, man. That's twice today, kings into aces. Oh well, what can you do? It's not like I'm gonna fold, is it? What a stupid spot at that stage. I mean, at least we're not out, but how do you fold there? Just can't. Just getting set up. I really don't like getting set up, you know. Like, I don't even know if we can't come along here for that amount because my chips are so valuable right now. So I just don't even know if we do come along with that. And I just felt like I'll just bin it. Wow, did they just fold? Did they just open fold? What on earth? Got a redemption out with Kongs. Imagine running Kongs into aces again. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry for all my complaining, you know, but it's like that Weasel guy that streams as well. You just gotta moan it in sometimes, haven't you? You do actually have to moan it in. It's ridiculous. Like, as if they just bink that ace there on the flop as well. Like, how bad do you want to run with kings? Don't you dare. Oh, you are such a prat, man. Get 9-4 offsuit. Well, everyone, final table time. Let's see how we get on. Just busted the kickoff. Had pocket fives. Flop came 7-7-3 versus the big blind. They check raised me. 2 hearts, by the way. So check raised me. We just jammed for 15 bigs or whatever it was, and they just had 10-7, didn't they? Didn't have any flush draws or anything. Like, they just always have to have it there, don't they? Blocking some 7x combos as well with the 5. Prizes, we are looking at $147 for first in this $11. We already have $55 locked up in bounties. 8th place is going to get $21. Obviously hoping to do better than that. Right, so I kind of want to join the $11 bounty builder, but I can't, I don't think, because we're going to have all of these party poker ones I'm going to have to join into. We're gonna have 2 millions events pop up. So I do want to play the million events more than some other stuff, I think. Yeah, probably. Do I join the deep stack? I'll join the deep stack now. 4K guarantee. Millions, 8 max deep stack. So plop ourselves in there as well. We're starting at what, 66 big blinds? That's okay. That's okay for me. Just gonna be ripping 9s. Again, friendly reminder, if you are watching on YouTube, please do drop a like on the video. It does really, really, really help me out. And if you do... Oh, get out of here, man! God. Yeah, it does really help me out. Maybe it'll make me run better as well. Who knows? Lord knows I need it, don't I? At these late stages. Need to run a little bit better. Alright, let's move us back over to the final table. Definitely very weird having... Oh no, I thought that was an automatic all-in then. We're going for the squeeze jam there. I think that works pretty nicely. Yeah, so I can join the $11 bounty builder now, I think. And then in 10 minutes, we're going to have a 25k guarantee. A 25k guarantee PKO over on Party Poker. My God, I do apologise for my vibe right now. It's very intense. So we've got under starting stack, so... Oh, there's the ace that we always wanted. What am I even hoping for? A queen? They're not betting this without an ace, are they? Like, I don't even want a king, I just want a queen. Just get rid of it. Very, very annoying. Kings, man. I guess it might just start open folding kings, you know. The really bad thing about getting coolered with aces versus kings and losing all my chips is just because of the size of my bounty is very alluring to everyone. So I have to be very tight with the stuff that I with the hands that I play. Queens will work. Queens will definitely work. Oh, if they jam, this would be fantastic. I think it will be fantastic anyway. I don't think I need to do my like non-all-in committing jam or anything here with queens. I think we just get it in. If they somehow jam, they somehow jam, and they have kings and aces, then, you know, whatever. But yeah, just the thing, like, that's the category of hand that I kind of need to jam. I guess I am lucky in a sense that I do have quite a bit of fold equity there, though. I think I do, anyway. Some people play bounty final tables differently to me. I think you've got to think, like, I think I've said it before, Parker Talbot, that's what his name is, isn't it? Tonka. He plays bounties, like, a bit differently, the way he approaches going after a bounty. So in his mind, $40 or whatever it is on top of my head is more than what the cash is right now. So he'll go aggressively after it, which I do think makes some sense. It's not like theoretically sound, I don't think, from all the bounty stuff that I've done with One Hit Wonder, but I do understand the concept. Yeah, we're just gonna rip over the top here, I think. Well, depending on what they do. I think even if they jam, we probably have to. Yeah, we probably have to go after it anyway. It'd be pretty grim if they do jam or do something. They could just be away now, though. They've got wow, lovely. We check called, and then just jammed river, and they called. We were out of position. We just donk jammed the river. That worked out really nice. Right, everyone. I'm just gonna be back in a few moments. See you very soon. Back, everyone. My dog is such a little sneak. She was just looking at me with a ball, and you know, my dog's good. It's like she doesn't normally overeat or anything. And I was like, "Are you hungry?" And she does, you know, as dogs do. And I've just told my partner that I fed her, and she was like, "I've just done it." And she's just in there, just chowing down on a second helping of food. But she'll just eat until she's full. She doesn't wolf it down like loads of dogs do, you know. She's quite conservative with how much she wants to eat. So if she's hungry, she'll eat, which is pretty handy for a dog. Let's move over here. We're gonna have to jam over the top for this one. Flipping, it's all good. Let's hold it. Nice. It's another $5 in the bank. So like A6, not one I really want to jam, because if I do get cold, like I will get cold wider, but if I do, it's still not going to perform all that well. If it was suited, I think it'd be a different ball game. Ace 8, same sort of concept really. I don't think I want to. So we got a 3-bet here, and I'm going to lead this one because it's this connected. We do get to lead this now. I think when it's not as connected, we don't. But I think this is pretty connected enough. We don't mind if they like jam, but we just rip it in either. We've got a pair and an open ender, which is going to be pretty good against an overpair, I think. Yeah, we'll just run it, I think. Well, we'll get back in there. Top of their range, hey? What am I? The king of bad timing, it seems. Interesting. We will have to call this, I think. How many outs do we want? That's the one of them. What's that? $25 bounty as well. It's pretty sick to get a $25 bounty when you're like the next short stack. It's helped us out, good and proper. Oh, that's a good hand to see. Boom. Get back in the mix in the eliminator. Let's see if we can actually win it today. Not come 30th. Anybody that plays on Party Poker, does anyone know a way to... Oh, do we just jam 7s here? I think we 3-bet non-all in, and if they rip, we fold. Oh, I don't know. Maybe we just have to go with it with 7s versus the cut-off. They are the biggest stack out of this group of people, so they're going to be the widest. Pocket 2's pretty rubbish hand on a final table, if you didn't know. 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s, nah. The reason why 5s aren't that good, if I remember correctly, is because they block stuff like Ace 5 as sort of like semi-bluff things. So you don't really want hands that block those sorts of things. GG's. What's that? About $13 we won there. Ooh, that's an interesting one. I don't know if we check jam. I think we just check call. I don't know if... I feel like they would bet a straight. I think we're alright jamming this. So what do we lose to? King Jack, which we block. Alright, we'll move ourselves back. Ace Queen's pretty nice. Got a bigger bounty on our head now as well. What is that? $73 bounty, is it? I'll rip it in, my friend. If they jam, we're still gonna call here. I'd prefer not to have to do that, but. We're 2 off the money in the $16.50, whatever it's called, on Poker King early special, which is pretty nice. We are sat with 12.5 big blinds though. Oh, just lost a hand. lost a hand, it was full house versus quads. It was never fun. Cool, we're getting timing right here, aren't we? Well, I mean, I cannot complain by the card distribution, can I? Well, I mean, I can complain about the final table card distribution, the final 2 table card distribution of kings versus aces. I can complain about that quite heavily. Do you want to hear that, everyone? I think we actually start raising now. Like, we're only kind of scared of this one, but they are out of position right now, so they're not really incentivized all that much to come along, really, I don't think. Maybe they are because of my big bounty. We have to take into account they are going to be pretty wide though, so I think we can just bet once they give up, because they're probably going to have quite a lot of folds. They are going to have some missed draws as well. I think I'm just going to fold though. I need to conserve the chips, don't I, really? Oh, you can fuck right off. This is not on the money bubble, is it? I think we have just cashed. Yeah, we did cash, so we won $25. Can I run a bit better, please? And not get too outed as much with aces. That's so annoying. I wonder if our 10's gonna be good here. Well, well, well. We're gonna have to go after this one. Oh, 9-10 is pretty fucking mental. Sorry, I shouldn't say mental. I know I shouldn't say mental. Sometimes it is the word that sounds like the best one to use, though. For some people. But yeah, I should not use mental, really. So we got squeezed here, and now we've flopped middle sets. Yeah, I think with the diamond, we do just want to do a lot of flatting, I think. Oh my god, this is fantastic. Boom, there's another bounty in the bank. I think we just had back-to-back knockouts there, so we've up 12-ish dollarians. Right, is there anything else to register to? Probably. What else have we got? Oh, it's starting to rain where I am. They always have to give me middle pair. Always middle. I mean, I feel like we still call. Maybe we tighten up a little bit and just let them have it with middle pair here. We are close to the money bubble, so I kind of want to get through to that really over everything else, I think. Wow, kings into ace queen. They hit a queen and an ace. Sorry I couldn't show you it. It wasn't allowing me to even find it on my OBS software, so I do apologise. I am just horrendous with pocket kings. How do you get better at all-ins with pocket kings? I think this is a call. King? King. Where's the king? That sucks. Sucks, but what can you do there? It's just the worst when you're dominated like that, isn't it? Like, they could have so many pairs that we're flipping against, but no, they just have to have the hand that dominates you. Yeah, I can't forget about the actual WCOOP event that we've got, can I? That still not going to join that yet. I'm going to wait until it's a bit shallower. I mean, this isn't I'm not very happy about this. I mean, it's a good hand to see to be against. Like, I think we do have to call that, which is pretty annoying, but because I think, you know, they're going to jam some they're gonna jam like loads of suited lower aces. They're gonna jam the King Jack there, King Queen. They'll jam pairs ranging from probably like 7s, maybe even 6s, 5s, 4s, 3s potentially. Probably not 3s, but probably like 4s plus maybe at that stage. I don't know, but I think, yeah, just one minute, just one of those. This should be us then. I would pretty much guarantee us getting called here. Hopefully we're ahead. Let's hold it. Nice. Yeah, again, everyone, if you are watching on YouTube, please do drop a like on the video if you are enjoying it. It helps me out to no end. If you know what that phrase means, that's probably like a pretty English sounding phrase that people don't understand if you're not English. It just means it's very beneficial to me, and as I say, it is beneficial to you as well. The reason why it's beneficial to you, it gets me closer to being monetized. With the monetization, I will be doing more things like giveaways and things like that. I just don't have any money to be able to do anything like that at the moment. I would like to be able to. But yeah, and then also liking the video gives the video recommendations to others who like the same stuff as you do. So it will build a community of people that are similar to you, which I think would be a pretty nice thing, wouldn't it? Unless you're just a lurker that doesn't like talking, which is absolutely fine. I get it. That's what I'm like normally. Sorry, I'm showing this one, not the final, am I? I mean, that's pretty good, I think, for us. Yeah, them still being in is good for us in the sense that we still have the ability to get that amount of dollars in bounties for ourselves. Sometimes I realise that I've started talking like that, and then I'm just like, you know, I'm just gonna roll with it. We do also have a Discord. Do that if you want to be in with the Discord. There's not really much going on in there yet. Great salesman, I know. But that is going to be the place to be when we get monetized and we have giveaways. If you're interested in looking at the schedules that I get sent from standard backing for the online super series and the WCOOP, I've got a couple of tabs in there that you can see. So if you do ! Discord, like that says in the chat commands. This is a jam, I think. Let's get there. GG's. We won $103.84. So that's not too bad. I think we did all right after getting coolered there near the end. You know, like I am pleased with how we managed to finish and what we managed to win. Like 10x our buy-in. I'm not sure if we bought in once or twice, but yeah, I feel like that was okay. And you know, yeah, I don't know what else I'm trying to say. Three betting 10s here because they've got the bigger stack, so good chance that they're going to be a bit wider. So 3 betting 10s is going to be all right. 25, 60. We're either going to call or rip this. Cold 4-bet. You know what? 10s is quite heavily in the cold 4-bet range, so we don't really want to block 10s. Because that means that they sort of condense down to like... as if you've got ace-king there. Let's hold this one, yeah? Hold it. Poker King just loves the setup, you know. Absolutely loves the setup. Yeah, pocket tens, definitely one of the cold 4-bet things, and one of the major ones is pocket jacks. So I think blocking pocket tens is not very good actually. Plus they could also just be called 4-betting like aces, kings or whatever. So I think if it was shorter, then we'd probably rip it in. But I think for what was that going to be, like 65 big blinds? It's just on the wrong side of it, I think. Pretty boring, isn't it? Ace king versus ace king. Boring. Wahoo! Wahoo! $2 in the bank. Right, it's 5:30. What have we got going on then? Have we got anything else to join? Can I join this WCOOP yet? No, not yet. I want to join the WCOOP when we get to like 60 bigs. So it's going to be the next level. So we're going to have to wait that one out a little bit. Mystery bounty, that's still 100 bigs. Nothing else really that I want to join yet. I think when someone check raises on a big bet like this, it's quite telling that it's going to be relatively strong, or like vulnerable but good. Could be something like Jack 6. Doubt it's going to be 6 deuce. So I just don't think we continue. It's like we've given ourselves a bad price to continue with 2 overs there. So maybe I'm overfolding, but I don't think it's going to be that much of a bad thing overfolding there, like frequently. Especially just to randomers that I don't play with all the time. I think that's the benefit, isn't it? That is the benefit of playing these stakes. Is get out of there. 8. Yeah, the benefit of playing these stakes is you do play a lot of regulars, but you do also have Why did you say tilt after that? He's like an absolute snap call. So we're going to be joining. What else have we got then? Yeah, not much really. In about an hour, there's a $22 PKO on Poker King, so we'll play that. There's probably going to be a few to fire up on Party Poker as well. Yeah, quite a few to be honest. Oh my god. Button versus big blind. I'm in the big blind with King Jack. Flop comes 8-8-8. Check, bet, call. Turn comes 10. Check. Bets relatively small, so I call. River, king, cool, full house. Check, bet. I jam. This is versus the button, by the way. Pocket aces. They've got so disgusting on the button as well, man. Button versus big blind. That's so sick. Oh, we've busted the 22 then. That's such a sick hand to come up against there from the button as well, man. 1010 in the bin. Where, Jack? Where was that? Have I missed your message? Did you message that ages ago? I do apologise. We can jam, we can flat. I think King 9 likes a jam more than flatting. Not going to join back at 30 bigs, I don't think. Everyone loves a chop pot. I'm not in love with it, but what can you do? Wow, it actually folds all the way around. Can we hold this one? Get out of there. Alright, jumping in the WCOOP. Off we rumble. Probably jump in the mystery bounty as well. Mystery bounty. Why won't it let me have it as a listed thing? I just hate all these wet cards. Like, why can't it ever be a 3? Why can't it ever just be a 3? Why does it have to, like, It ruins the action a bit, doesn't it? Alright. This is what you get, isn't it, for just having a good old moan. Maybe we go smaller than I overbet there. I do have it pretty locked up. I guess we're just banking on them having like Queen 10, but I feel like they'd play Queen 10 much differently, wouldn't they? Always grim, these spots. Limp ISO. I mean, that is better. So I guess we still call here. It just sucks because it's really polarized. So it's either fantastic or shit, which luckily it was shit this time. Ten deuce. Interesting. He did have a pair. So I think if I had a pair of deuces there, like blind versus blind, you still do have some showdown, don't you? What a hand to be up against. Oh my god, man. What is happening right now? I'm just getting pipped left, right, and centre. 6s into 7s. 3 10s on the board. 2 pair, they turn a nut flush. 2 pair, they've got trips. These people at cold really making it difficult for me to 4-bet rip like ace 4 suited and stuff. This was multi-way and they bet. They're betting again. God, I'm not even showing you the right thing. Why is it not showing you this one? It's very annoying, you know. It's got like the wrong name. I just don't get what's going on. I don't know. They just have to be. They just have to have something if they're betting twice into us, into multi-way as well. Right, be back in a few moments. Welcome back, everyone. God, we don't like the first hand back. We don't seem to do very well with it when we get a jam in hand, first hand back. But what can you do, eh? Queen suited. Let's see if we get there. Jack. Drop the jack. It's fucking stupid, man. $45. Very annoying. Never good with our first cards back. We're just going to be jamming over the top here, just running it. Why do you not rip that in pre? I don't get it. I just don't understand why you don't 4-bet jam 9s. Why flat? Just makes no sense to me. I just don't get what they're hoping for, like that flop. Like that flop's not even great because I could have ace jack. Don't get it. I don't get it. What you like to see when you've got pocket aces, isn't it? 2 kings on the board. Multi-way. And they're leading out at us as well. I mean, they're making it cheap for us to try and draw to our ace. It's going to be pretty sick if they've actually got a king here now. Now, do we rip? Well, fading the snap is good. Don't mind if I do. Get out of there. $10 inbound to do on that. Fuck me, man. God almighty. I mean, I guess we just have to remember, I play a lot of tournaments, so I'm going to see a lot of bad beats as well. But I'm still going to complain about it. Don't you worry. So just so dumb though. Oh yeah, just give me pocket jacks, 15 bigs. Oh, I'll just give them pocket queens on the big blind though as well. Nice, that'll be nice. That'll be really nice to do. it feels like that green tea's wearing off a bit, which is pretty. I don't know. Kind of got used to that. Yeah, it felt like I'd taken modafinil or something, Adderall. Less than 50k starting stack, I think. Yeah, this is just a slam dunk call. How do they do it? How do they do it? Ring ding ding so yeah, everyone, tomorrow will be a little bit more WCOOP interesting. Alright, I'm just gonna say something about Jirogen right now. Jirogen just popped up the top right corner saying, "We have an update, we recommend you should update." I mean, I guess there's not any good time to say that, but 6 o'clock on a UK time, it's like prime poker time, isn't it? Who's gonna sit and update their thing right now? I think Ace-9 is a candidate just to check. It's not very good, is it? Don't really want to bet big here. I don't even think we call for the gut shot because, I mean, we're not really getting a good price anyway. If the 5 came, there's a good chance they do have a 6 in their range, so we're just out of that one, aren't we? This guy busts me again. This guy busts me all the time. Always has it when I have something. Always. God, a 3x fold. That's quite useful to know. I feel like it's every single time I'm multi-way and I bet the turn comes the flush completer. I just don't know if I carry on barreling there. It just seems like when because I bet 55%, so it's gonna strengthen their range a bit to like what? Do I even beat anything now? Oh my god. Multi-way. I bet big on the flop. They then donk lead turn and now just jam. I guess they're just saying they've got a 4 or full house or something. Which I mean is pretty likely. 4-3 would call. 6-4 would probably call. I think having the ace of clubs is pretty irrelevant in that scenario. Ba-doom, ba-doom, doom, da-doom. Ra-doom, ba-doom, doom, da-ba-doom. Oh my god, it looks like there's a tornado about to happen outside. We don't get tornadoes, but it kind of looks like one's about to happen. The tree looks like it's going to fall over. This little fucker's gonna have hit a queen on the river, I bet you. Do we call? Oh, they haven't. This little fucker. God, people are lucky, aren't they? Some people are just lucky. Lucky things. I think when it gets around to like 6 o'clock, something happens in the air, and it's like... Go on then, let's rumble. I Ba-bom, ba-bom. Hourly reminder, everyone. I think I'm going a bit too frequent with these. But yeah, if you are watching on YouTube, please do like the video. If you're watching in hindsight as a recording, I'm speaking to you, Aurelio. Do drop a like on there, please. It does help me out a load, an absolute load. I think it's really unattractive of a spot, but what else can you do with jacks? I mean, we can flat, but we're probably going to get in against ace king, ace queen sometimes as well. Or just aces, you know, just aces are going to do it. Maybe maybe we just flat then. If we flat, we then lose anyway. Like, either way, we're gonna be losing there, aren't we? I think we have to realise. When they've got ace, you got jacks, and it's gonna come 10, 10, 10 or whatever. How on earth do you get away from it? We will jump back into it though. We do have 4 bullets, luckily. Probably going to need them. I've used 2 already. To see that. Very good. Yeah, raking in a bit, you know, in this one so far. Like we've, oh my god, how many ace high boards are gonna come when I've got pocket kings, today? And pocket kings just not the one for me today, are they? Really? It's got us in a spot of bother quite frequently. I think we've had a good result once. It's pretty interesting because he could definitely have like 4 or 5 of hearts. But I think we still just rifle it off. Oh, the classic limp jam with 3s. Five, 35 bigs. We're probably gonna leave it and wait for the other ones that are gonna start soon. Wow, just get 3-bet. In a way, I hope this slows them down. We'll go for a depolarizing bet here, which means that we don't cap ourselves. I think I'm just gonna check like a wimp. It's unreal, isn't it? How the fuck me, man? Good God. How often is this gonna happen to me? Good golly gosh. Raise, flat, all in, call, call. Was really hoping an ace would pop down there because I think that would have been great. Yeah, we're just gonna rifle this in as we're below starting stack, so we should get called. We're 3-betting to call this off. I don't know what to do with this now. I feel like that's something I need to look into. Low pocket pairs, 3-bet pot, monotone board. Quite, just quite odd. Yeah, quite an odd one. I feel like that made sense. Because I didn't really want to put any more money in the pot. I didn't really want to get check raised. Definitely a peculiar one. Fucking hell, it's like 10 grand for first place in this one. Wow. Wow. It's a 3-bet pot. I think we just jam here. Do we jam here? I think that's what I was making mistakes with yesterday. I was just ripping it in, and I don't think ripping it in makes any sense. I don't think in a 4-bet pot, because what would I rip in there? What would I rip in? Like queens, maybe. Queens is probably the only thing that I'd really want to be ripping in, I think. We're all going after this bounty, and they've just made it really big, and we've just hit this. I'm just gonna jam, I think. Get called by an overpair. Do I want to jam? Or do I want to check? Probably check, jam. Then they'll call off with like jacks or whatever, won't they? Yeah, kings. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Can't you see? Board reads, you see. I wonder if I jammed there, if they would find a fold of kings. Probably not. So yeah, this shouldn't really be this much donking at this stack depth. I understand why they are donking, but yeah, I just don't think this should be that much, if I remember correctly from watching that Triton that time. They had king 8s. Put a donk on it. Got the J Diddlers. J Diddly Doos. The J Dogs. J. Probably gonna bet pretty polarized, I think. Queen Deuce. Queen Deuce, eh? Quite the move. We're just opening this raggy one because of this thing here. I haven't gone completely insane, everyone. Pot-sized donk. Yay! Woohoo! Big one. That was a big old one, wasn't it? Queen 10. Oh, God, that's close. Their bounty is $17, which is what? 6 starting bounties? Queen. Oh, my God. Yes. Alright, I'm going to shut up about being unlucky now. So yeah, I was leaning towards, just to explain that one, I was leaning towards call because starting stack's 125k, their stack was 180k, so not loads more than starting stack, plus their bounty size was, yeah, I was thinking it's, what do you call it, like, it was like 3 starting stacks or something. No, 6 starting stacks. It's quite a lot. This one we're just going to rip over the top, I think. I know it seems a bit mad, but we really can just go after it now. Like, we don't really mind if they call 7. 7's coming on this river. But that one was fine. That's a $12.50 bounty. Now we do get to just go pretty wild here, I think now. Wild as anything. We don't get to go wild now, though. Whew. Don't the days go quick when you're just playing cards all day? 7 o'clock already. Been streaming for 7 hours, have we? I just don't think $27 is as much for people, Jack. I just don't think it's much. I think I always have to remember that. Like, money's just so different for different people, isn't it? Come on, J-Dogs. Jiggity jiggity J's. Oh. It's not going to be a good time to get 3 outed, I'll tell you this. Lovely stuff, Lee. Right. Just going to put some more tofu on, because that's all I eat. Autistic ADHD life. We eat the same things over and over again. So I'm just going to do that. I'll be back very shortly. See you very soon. Hello there, everyone. Welcome back. Oh, there's 2 minutes left on that one. We started over on this one though. Do you want to resize that other one? Just bear with. I'm just going to try and resize this one just a tiny amount. Maybe there? Does that look a bit better? Everyone? Is it a little bit better? Oh, I don't know what's going on. I'm not going to be able to sort that now, unfortunately. I do apologise. Hope it's not really annoying for you. God, season is changing over here in England, you know? Like, just the temperature is freezing now. Well, I won't say freezing. Freezing's a bit extreme, isn't it? But definitely dropped. It definitely has dropped. Right, I've got one more party poker game that I want to put in the mix, which is going to start in 5 minutes. I guess. Let me just put it there. I do wonder if I had 2 screens laid out in front of each other, if I'd be able to play more tables. I mean, that is possible. I just have the one like big monitor, but it's only 1080p, so yeah, well, you've seen it. You've all seen it. Looks like this. So it looks like. This one's definitely going to get weird, I think. They're all in. I mean, they've got like a $9 bounty, so we are still going to be going after it. I mean, we're in position, so we probably will still call here. Definitely the benefit of being in position. They also can be pretty wide, but we just don't get to continue here. Well, that's a pretty good result for us, to be honest. We check raised. Barreled. And they're gonna call me off with ace queen. Yeah, we just busted this. They jammed over the top of me. Jammed king 5 suited, they did. We called ace 8 offsuits, as you saw. We 3-bet under the gun. Got cold. I mean, we block Queen Jack, but is Queen Jack ever going to be in the mix here anyway? I mean, we still got a call here, I think. We draw into the full house. God, I really hope this ace slows everyone down, you know. It's probably going to be under the gun now, though, isn't it? With the ace. Yeah. Probably got aces. Because they don't seem to be scared of the flush. Fuck me, it's a massive pot, isn't it? Get your hard hats on, everyone. Go in, set mining. Get your lanterns, get your kestrels. Oh, it's bad, it's bad. It's real bad. I think we're still gonna flat once. And we're over it now, aren't we? Running, well, I'm saying running hot. Not completely sure if we are yet, because King 10 is definitely a possibility for them. Definitely want to raise it big. We want to raise it big just because of the two flush draws on board. So I don't really want them coming along for a cheap price. To go for the block, do we call or raise? Probably just going to call. Fair enough. That's pretty sick. I don't think I ever fold though, especially for that price. But yeah, I don't think you can raise there once the flush comes in. It definitely sucks. What can you do really? We did as much as we could do to yeah, we just did as much as we could do. Made it a pretty unattractive price. I think a lot of sort of naked flush draws that they would have on that turn probably would fold, but they just had lots of equity. Like it was like a combo draw, wasn't it, with a straight and the flush and all that stuff. They've gone on a heater. Heater. Heater, some say he's a cheater. It could be on bloody ACR, couldn't it? Could be a bot. Seems to be a lot of them. So don't get that confused with mystery bounties kicked in, because I did once when we first when they first appeared on PokerStars. I misread that as the mystery bounty had kicked in. This one keeps disconnecting so frequently. Which, you know, is pretty handy when they're on the big blind when I'm opening the button. This Wen Shi keeps playing back loads, so I'm excited for what's gonna come here. We keep battling. You do know Ace King blocks aces, right? Fucking party poker, you clunky site. Get better. Fuck me, man. I'm not saying about the aces versus kings. They squeezed. We've got jacks again. Just the perfect scenario, isn't it? With a 7 high board. We're just going to call off and they're going to have aces. Oh, well, that's going to save us a bit, I think. Luckily. Watch this. They'll check. I mean, it's definitely saved us here, especially without any, like, of the blockers. Or does the blockers mean that it's better? I don't know. But we're just going to get away from this now, I think. So I'm not going to be able to call a river bet unless I hit a jack, which is, you know, and even hitting a jack might be horrendous for us. So. I would have put all of my money in the world on the fact that they're from the United States of America. Oh, you don't see the pop-up, do you? God, I feel like there's a lot of stuff that would barrel and miss. I was actually going to call as well, annoyingly. Oh, they had a 10. Thank Christ for that. Fuck me. Quite a considerable amount of pocket aces about, isn't it? Blowing my mind a bit. Oh my god, man. Okay. 17 big blind rejam from me. Get called by King 5. I've got pocket queens. Just hit runner straight. Yeah, we definitely want to induce with this hand, I think. You gotta think our bounty's pretty chunky as well, so... Oh my god, why did they have to hit a 10 here, man? Why can't they just let it be easy for me? Sat here with fucking top pair, but just running not as well as I want to. Yeah, I think it's just more brutal when you sort of like are all fine and then you just get like a bunch of coolers or whatever all at once. That's definitely like the most taxing part of playing this many games at once. Fuck off, Jack Queen. Queen Jack offsuit when you're covered out of position. not the best move to make. Can't win with aces, can't win with kings. What a sour crow I am. Well, we're just venting. Venting is good for the mind, the body, and the soul. Get the vents out, don't contain them. We just made the flat here. So, ace king is blocked. Ace king, just lots of ace x is really heavily blocked here because I've got an ace. There's an ace on there. You do not have a 4, man. I could easily have a lot of 4s here as well, I think, to remember. Oh my god, have you actually got a 4? What else can they have? A set of kings or something? Like really sick? Ace 4? God, all of this is so slim. But why else would you barrel? I don't understand why else you would barrel unless you know that they're probably going to call you off with an ace. It just seems pretty... God. Ace Jack feels pretty close, but I think we do call here. I think they are going to jam worse Ace X and stuff that we're going to flip against. I think we just have to take the flip, really, if that's the case. Unless they jam in. If they jam in, I think we just find a fold, because they're going to be pretty strong and probably blocking quite a few of our hands. Give us spades. Come on, give me another spade. It's unbelievable, isn't it? We will run better at some point with pocket pairs, but we're really, really bad at it at the moment. It's getting to me a little bit, you know. Not that there's anything I can do about it, but it's just a bit disheartening. I think this is pretty fantastic to try and triple up here, because I think someone will just side call off a 9 now as well. I want them to jam in, which would be absolutely the thing, wouldn't it? That's a big old pot to win. It's just coolers, isn't it? That's what it just feels like at the moment. Just cooler after cooler after cooler. I think we're okay to flat Ace 9 versus their perceived range, because they're going to be as wide as your mum's legs. Yeah, I think we rip in over the top here for this. How do you hit a king, man? Ace. Up and down, up and down. GG's. Got a thingy on my table. Lucas Robbo, vlogger, streamer, I think. He was on that Game of Gold. I want to say Geordie, but I'm not completely sure if he's Geordie or from oh god, what's the place next to it? Sunderland, because that'd be pretty offensive. I said Geordie and he was a guy from Sunderland. Do we call this? doesn't feel good. I feel like I would want suited at least. We just checked this one back all the way, and then I think we still just jam here for it. Can't imagine having many full houses there, really. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be registering anything else, so this might be... Now we might join into the big, whatever it is, big 11. Big 11, 20 big blinds, give it a crack. Big 11. So we 3-bet under the gun, and then we get cold call, but this player's been very wide, you know, so fuck, man? It's obvious that I'm going to have an ace in my range, so I'm going to make the fold. Because it's just obvious that I've got an ace. I think an ace without a spade I don't really want to go in with there. I mean, the player's been flatting like 8-9 offsuit from an under the gun open, so they could have 6-9 there, you know. What the fuck is going on? Multi-way, check, jam. What did he do that with? Too right. Nice to actually get something correct. So it's 12 grand for first place here. God, I'm glad I made that call. It just didn't make any sense, did it? Normally people do that stuff with like ace king, just have no idea what to do with it. We'll probably have to snap this if they jam over the top. It's incredible. It's actually incredible. Actually incredible how often that happens to me. How can someone call off and be ahead so often and get 3 outed or just and just lose so much? It's unbelievable. I'm probably just on the bad run of variance. Hopefully it'll turn around. Or maybe this is my life. Maybe I'm just that one, the outlier. Yeah, it's happening again, isn't it? That's what I said. Like, we started the day off chill, and then it's just been bad beat, bad beat, bad beat, and I get more and more loud. I mean, we've got to try and laugh it off, haven't we? Because it's, yeah, it's pretty horrible. I think we can bet or check this. I think just multi-ways, we're alright. I think we can do a lot of checking and then we bet on like reasonable turns. This is not a reasonable turn though. It's probably one of the worst turns. Why can't it just be the 10, eh? I just don't even know if we continue, to be honest. Like, I could already be dead to King Jack. That was definitely in their range that they could flat and then check on the flop. Maybe I need to stop checking back so quickly once I call. Maybe that's a tell, like a involuntary tell that I've got. I think I do that when I've like missed the draw or something. I either need to stop doing it or do it but also balance it with the nuts. Does it make any sense for me to bet this now? It's a 3-bet pot. I mean, I'd like them to blast off, but I'm very scared they're just going to pit me with, you know, aces. Oh my god! Give me a break, please. Oh my god. If they've got ace king, I'm gonna fucking smash something. Oh, thank Christ. Gonna smash something, as if. Like, if they had ace king there, the unlikeliness of it, I'd have just been livid, especially after this losing set over set there as well. It's just so sick, isn't it? It's like I'm wanting it to happen though, isn't it? Maybe I need to like reframe my mind so I don't draw that on me. And it's always just like boards like this. Like, yeah, I've got top pair, but it's multi-way. Someone can easily have jack 10. Someone can easily have a jack now, so I just don't get to get any value anywhere. And someone will lead, and then I'll be like, do I even call here? It's just what it seems to be at the moment. limping. Jamming myself all in with the old jacking. They raised, all Robbo raised, we called, we've checked. We do nicely block quite a few King X hands, but I mean, some straights have got there that could have, you know, like 7-8 and stuff like that. I don't know whether it's thin to go for some value or not here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me know. Is that thin to go there? It's pretty sick to run into ace queen there, isn't it? welcome back, everyone. I think we've just made the money. For some reason I can't show you the mystery bounty on 888. It's just not popping up as an option, like at all. It's pretty weird. Oh, there it is. We're just getting a bit out of line because we do want to get this bounty really. Do like that one. It's a decent tune, that one, isn't it? There's a few good ones on this playlist. I think it could do with expanding the library a touch. God, it's just these gross spots, isn't it? They're always just gross spots, man. I just think theory would say to just rip that in. It just sucks to get up against that. I mean, you know, sometimes you're not going to be up against that, but it does feel like I do manage to get there, don't I? Oh, fuck off with Jack 8, man. What the f... Well, I mean, I have quads. Well, I managed to do whatever I did. God, the 5 big blind stack doesn't have a jammable hand there, do you not? Oh my god. We'll take it. We'll take it, everyone. Friendly hourly reminder, if you are watching on YouTube and you are enjoying seeing me suffer, then please do drop a like on there. It does help me out. And yeah, if you've got Twitch or Kick, do find me on there. I think it's the same name on Kick, and yes, similar on Twitch, because I do definitely, with the way I'm running, I do need to be monetized whilst I do this, it seems. definitely do need to be monetized whilst I get royally effed in the A. But yeah, I do appreciate everyone that stopped by today, you know. Like, it does mean a lot, you know. And people dropping likes on the video is lovely, and following and all that jazz. It's just really, really nice. Yeah, hopefully we get to a stage where I can do some giveaways and stuff, but that is just not a thing at the moment. What do we want to do versus a limp here? I think limp folds off 100 big blinds. I wouldn't really want to get raised off this. I don't know how much showdown value we actually have when ace multi-way either, really. But yeah, I feel like we just check. Don't fancy it. Don't think that's theoretically sound. I think I should just be getting that in, but I just didn't fancy Queen 9 off. I'd prefer King Deuce suited just because I've got suits working for me. So I think we'll go King Deuce suited here. I mean, we don't have to be incredibly worried, I don't think, about Ace X. It can really be pretty wide, both of these two. I don't really like the fact that they're all betting and stuff. GG's. I think he's one of the coaches, you know. Leo. If I remember correctly. I think he's someone to do with standard backing anyway. Anyway, GG's. hung in there for a little bit, didn't we? But I think King 8 we have to go for when it falls around to us, doesn't it? Feels like one we have to go for. I could be wrong. What on earth is my phone doing, eh? Check it back, Doctor. Yes. Do not blast at me again, man. Alright, we've made the money in the WCOOP, which is very nice. I think we are having to bet on a king. They very quickly called, and now they lead, which is so weird to me. Where's the flush when you need it, eh? I don't know what that means, but whatever. Looks pretty strong to me. God, Jacks can fuck off today, can't they? We've been in some spots with Jacks today. What are they doing, man? What are they doing, man, at this stage of the tournament? I mean, you know, it's still 1,000 people ago, isn't there? Pocket fives. It's the second time. It's like, it's just not a thing. Ever. I checked it. It's not a thing. God, that is so good. That is such a good pot to win, man. The mystery bounty has kicked in on 888, but I'm the short stack at the table, so not really much to show you. No exciting stuff or anything. But yeah, cold calling fives and then calling a C bet. I mean, I guess if you're gonna call fives, you're gonna want to try and bink it, aren't you? So because I'm the shortest stack, I went for the limp. I don't know if we go for the limp jam here. I mean, Queen 10's probably going to do alright, even if everyone calls us. So, yeah, I guess we still go for the limp jam. GG's. I mean, we're in really good shape there. Just get 3 outed as usual. But we're in really good shape, so I'm glad I was correct about it. And well done for getting the $40. That's quite a nice result to knock someone out. Where are we? There we are. See, now I know that they're cold calling 5s. This is a hand that I've seen makes a good squeeze when everyone's shorter. But because they're calling pretty liberally, I just don't think this works. And I also just don't think it's a good call at this stage now, especially versus these positions. Actually, no, they're hijack cut off, aren't they? So King 9 is okay to call here still. A set of aces when you've got aces it's not what you need, is it really? You want it to be like queen high. What can you do, eh? What can you do? Gee, do I get to rejoin this one? Nope. Oh. Itchiest pit in the world. What's going on with my pits? Ugh. Alright. Righty. Who has the most 9s? Them, probably. Them as well. Probably those two. 10s can be pretty spread between everyone. You've got to just take into account they are now deciding to lead into 3 others on this board. If it's a bluff, fair play, but it's either a really strong semi-bluff or they've got it. I think we have to check range here. Cool. I mean, we flopped a set here as well, but it's really dicey 4 ways. Yeah, we're just gonna have to check call, I think. Cool. I've flopped a set here as well. We've got 3 sets all at once. Oh my god. I just check raised the cold. Now there's a 4-liner to straight. We've also got this action going on. Nice. Got this action as well. God, they've jammed. That is a big fucking pot, everyone. We're in 7th. We just won the Queens as well. They had a set of 5s, set over set. Like, absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. And then we just won that. We just won this one as well. 5s versus ace king, and we just binked 2 kings and 2 aces just to be overkill about it all. I've got $128 locked up in bounties, $37 locked up in cash. Oh, this fucker, we're in 6th. I mean, it's still a long way to go. It's still like a full tournament to go. It's 900 people. Oh, what an unbelievable pot with the jacks, man. For them to have king jack as well is pretty sick. This this is like this was like exactly, like almost exactly the same position. I think I was in like 4th or something. The same position as we were in yesterday with Queens when we got one outed. We're a bit, most of us are a bit too even to be sort of like open, expanding our range. Really, like ideally everyone would be 20 big blinds with me on 40 or something, then I could definitely be opening ace-8 off, but just not the situation for us really. But yeah, just the 4 games left for us now, so yeah, apologies if it's a bit slower and stuff, but I mean, we are getting to a bit crunch time. I did try and register some more, didn't I, but it's instantly busted, whatever I did in the big 11. But yeah, just friendly reminder, if you are watching on YouTube, please do drop a like on the video. And yeah, if you haven't subscribed and you are watching the videos and you're watching them frequently, please do subscribe as well, because it's quite a long way to go for subscriptions before YouTube thinks about letting you monetize and stuff. It's like 500 subscribers or something, so it's quite the thing to build there. But yeah, if you do have Twitch or Kick, come find me on there. Probably just search DeeDubbleYou and poker. It should probably pop up, you'd think. Oh my god, I think I actually might call this, as weird as this sounds. Like, we checked back and then they donked and jammed. And like, yes, they have some lower suited stuff, but we block. They're going to have raised pre-flop with an ace. They're not going to barrel this with a queen. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. Maybe it was a good thing. God, I really felt something was fishy there, though. Especially with us blocking. some hearts. I mean, I know they do have other heart combos, but I don't think they'd be calling as many. Maybe. Oh my god, I 3-bet this pre-flop. They're gonna bluff or something. Ace king. That's so rough to hit your 7 as well. Right, break. I'll see you all very shortly. Welcome back, everyone. We are back on this one. So I think we just do a lot of flatting now at this stage with our pocket fives and things. I don't know if it makes a difference from like this sort of stack size or anything, but definitely feels, if I remember, that we just yeah, want to be a bit more. I don't know, actually, with 30 bigs, if we can just rip, but I think you just got to think, if we do actually get called from a 30 big blind rip, we're just not in good shape at all at this stage. Like, we'd be lucky if sevens called us, and that's, you know what I'm saying, like that's horrendous if sevens even called us, but that would be a pretty loose call, I think, sevens. So I think we just try and flop stuff, I think. Yes. Oh, what a pot, man. I mean, it's not that big of a pot, but I mean, you know what I mean. We just won another one against this player. Button versus big blind. 3-bet Jack 7 offsuits. Flop came like 6-4-3 or 6-5-3 or something. We checked. They checked. We then bet sort of like half-ish. Got 9s everywhere, yeah. Wow. Okay. That is not what I expected, especially the snap. I mean, obviously it looks like we're getting a good price, but I just don't think we're ever good here at all. Wow, trap queens, it's quite brave. I know ace 9 does still flat. I just don't think this is going to be a good call, though. I just don't know if we just fold pre or something. We're still not like squeaky bum time, are we? We're just at... But I guess like people are rapidly going, aren't they? Like, I just have to call that off. Do I just flat then? I don't know. I think that's just unlucky, isn't it? Like, how can I fold though? Ugh. Maybe we just do more. I don't know, man. I don't know what to do when these stacks are behind. Like. Guess we do more flatting, so then we're not forced to call when that happens. So then we have to just pick hands to flat more, I guess. Do you think I can steal from here? I don't know, because I don't think I really want to open and then have to call like that off and then see that I'm opening like super duper wide. I block kings with king queen. Have you not heard of blockers, PokerStars? I block that hand. There's only 3 combinations of that left, isn't there? There's only 3 combinations of it. We're raising to call off. Bloody wild the amount of aces we see, isn't it? Absolutely wild. I made a mistake in that party poker one. Just a bet sizing mistake, and I was kind of committed myself by accident, which was pretty frustrating, I'm not gonna lie. God, it's quite the bet, isn't it? God. Top pair. 5-7 suited. Oh, yes. It's a good bluff though with the King Jack, I think, because of the blocking effects, but like when it came to it, then it was like the big bet is signaling good top pair or a straight, which is only one, and there's only 4 combos of it, really. Cause I don't know if they're supposed to be, in theory, calling 5-7 offsuit at this stage. And I don't think there was anything else. Maybe some like 2 pairs or something. Starting stack's 100k, so we're just gonna have to be snapping this off. Like, even if they come in with it as well. Alright, GG's. No, I'm not even out yet. Got 4 big blinds. Woohoo! Well, this will be us regardless. I think he's 4 off. 3.5 bigs. If we manage to spin this up, it'd be pretty nuts. What would have to happen for me not to go all in? Probably them like jamming, them raising. We're on our way. Cool, I'd watch out, wins big. I feel like this is a trap. Need an 8. GG's. GG's. Throwing a limp down just because they've got a 3 big blind stack, so we want to VPip a lot. Probably still will call here. It's not like it's much. I kind of would have preferred just to not hit a 7, to be honest. I think with them calling as well, we're just going to bin this and just be done with it. Forget about it. We're going to lose the 8s here, aren't we? I can feel it. We're going to check it all the way down. They're going to have pocket 8s. Massive pop. I mean, what this limp is, I'm not completely sure. Not limp, just flat off of 13 bigs. Oh, it's getting very awkward. It's getting very, very awkward. Because I was like, we have to call here now. Are they just going to jam over the top? Threes. It's not good. This is the thing though, isn't it, when you play these big tournaments? I have no idea about that person. We've got no idea they're going to flat threes off of 13 big blinds. So I'm thinking that whenever I've seen that happen before, it's usually like quite strong. God, these blinds. What was that? 7 on the river, was it? Well, I just rivered that other guy, but that was only for like an extra point something of a big. At some point, ace deuce suited that becomes not an open, so maybe it's around now. I think off of this stack size as well, it just becomes less of an open. It'll probably be for the same reasons I've said previously, like we kind of want people to have deuces in their hand, so we don't really want to block having a 2, a deuce. But yeah, just the 2 games left for us now. Should have flicked it in, shouldn't I? Should have. Pretty interesting dynamic up in the... Oh no, they're back. Shut up, Dan. Interesting to get barreled on here. I think we just fold. Not really much going for us. Eights does it, Jack. Give me 8s against King Jack. It's a hilarious thing. But 8s just does it, doesn't it? Imagine clicking, calling off King Jack there. Fuck me, man. When the ace came, I was like, that cannot be a fucking queen coming on the river. That is the sort of thing King Jack would do to you. Pocket 8s is the King Jack killer. So pocket 8s is horrendous for us normally, but put us up against King Jack, we'll happily take it. Someone's gone on a heater, haven't they? Get me off their table. Stay away from the people on a heater. I swear I just heard drilling outside, so I'm it's currently 25 to 10 p.m. Elena Roy, hey. I'm good. Are you a robot? I think I have to call at any two here. Bit of a shame to be dominated there, not gonna lie. I think I have to call any two for that price, annoyingly. Eights fuckers everywhere, Jack, but only beat King Jack. So that's the new meta. So we have to hope that we're up against King Jack when we've got eights, and then we're absolutely loving life. So we're gonna have to check raise this board. So what are we scared of? I mean, 4-3 would be absolutely disgusting. Checked back pocket fives would be pretty vile as well. Oh my god, my heart is racing. Ace-9 off. He had ace-9 off. That's pretty good. Means they're less likely to have a queen. I just folded ace 9 suited here for 8.6 big blinds. Let me know what you think. I thought about it, and I just feel as though this range, raising into this big blind, it has to be tighter. Like, they're going to want to be a bit wider because of this, because of this, because of this, but they just don't get to be that wide. So well, it was wide enough, but I mean, glad we didn't jam results wise. Could have been fucked, but because they probably would have called for 8 big blinds. You've got to think my bounty's pretty large now on here. We're 11 of 11. Currently guaranteed $83.95 in cash, and I've already got $140 locked up in bounties, so it's a pretty good score. I just don't know about ace 9, man, at this stage. I think ace 9, we get called by much better all the time. Maybe want it to be ace 9 suited. It probably is a jam, but yeah, as I say, we've locked up like $120, $220 or something from this one so far. So, you know, like, potentially we could spin it up, but got a bit of work to do in that regard. It is a spot, Jack. It's a real odd spot. Uh, 9,316 entries and $12,673.81 for first. I need something better to jam, unfortunately. This would be better if it folds round to me. Wish me luck. Not much else we can do. Just hope. It luckily is just enough to be awkward for them. So sick, man. GG's. Yeah, so $83.95 in cash and then $140 in bounties. So, you know, that was alright. Just a bit sick to them river. Was that runner or just rivered straight there? Oh, we always needed a bit of help. Well, nice to get a decentish cash today. Whilst I'm still playing, I'm going to join a couple of these flights for the online Super Series phases. I think I'm gonna start leaning to folding a bit of these like offsuit ones, because I think you just need to take into account, like at this stage now in these massive field tournaments, that people drop like flies really easy. So you want to preserve chips and just play a bit more of a stronger range now. So we bet small there so we could check call on a lot of like clubs, of course. Oh, it's gonna be... Oh, don't do it to me, kings. Oh, yes, man. It's... Oh my god. Fucking kings, man, are just... They are so horrible, man. That turn as well, just giving them more outs, is just what happens all the time. Right, I'm gonna have a breather. See you very soon. Welcome back, everyone. Don't think I'm defending that at this stage. So I just had a spider crawling on me. Very cool looking one. I mean, Spidey, I don't really want you crawling over my keyboard right now. I can tell you that. I just don't really need you crawling over my fingers and stuff. Like, I'm trying not to be all that fazed by spiders, but still don't really want them crawling on me. Chill there for a bit, Spidey, if you want. God, what's the limp about? I think I'm just gonna limp as well. right, mate. Too fucking right. The limp pots. Maybe we're just gonna over limp like loads in limp pots now. Instead of just getting into weird spots. Maybe that's what we do. So yeah, I was just disposing of a spider then as well. When I say dispose, I don't kill them. I'm not a prat. Obviously, vegan man 420. I mean, we just have to rip it in and hope for the best with queens here. It does suck. How many times am I going to run into aces today? In the past few days? It's pretty savage. It's pretty savage, isn't it? It's just so savage, man, getting the queens versus aces there. It's just unbelievable. And then, like, if that was me the other way around, they'd fucking bink the queen as well, wouldn't they? Like, that's what's so sick about it, it seems, lately. Like, they would just bink the queen. That happened to me the other day, on Sunday. Like, deep into something. I mean, luckily we still got a really workable stack, so that's good. But, you know, it's just pretty... Yeah, it's just annoying, isn't it, you know? If we can open Ace 8 offsuit there. Not even a big stack. Ace 8 offsuit. Pretty loose. I mean, ace blockers are alright, like, just seems a bit loose when you've got people covering you. Fucking ridiculous tournaments, aren't they, Jack? Stick to cash, mate. Don't don't be lured in. We can either call or jam. It's a bit annoying because if they're opening like ace 8 off, we could 3-bet this quite nicely, but I also don't want to 3-bet and get like jammed on and have to call off ace 7. Doesn't feel that good. He's like clicking now as well. It's a bit funny. I've got this one that call 5s. We 3-bet these, as gross as it looks. It's vile, isn't it? It's absolutely disgusting to 3-bet that. Fucking vile. think we've got to think being in the top 150 places is a pretty good going when there's been 9,000 something entries. So we have to be pleased at that we have had a nice deep run. And you know, it just takes another, hopefully, a double going in our favour. This is just the phase 1, so we've got loads of entries to these phases. Hopefully to spin it up, get a nice spot. We've got diamonds working for us. Lots of outs. Not the one. We are re-entering that one. Well, I mean, we can't complain right now about being pretty card dead, because we have had quite a good run of cards. I think we can complain a tiny bit because one of them was an absolute cooler. So I think we are allowed to complain about that one run of cards, because that was just dumb. But apart from that, I don't think we can complain about being this card dead right now. But yeah, if he wants to give us aces in a big blind and have like a 12 big blind stack, jam ace king into us, we will definitely take that. brutal. It's not aces in the big blind, is it? Poker stars, come on. Come on now. So we're going to stab so that we can check call if they continue. Look, that we just take it. It's nice because the blinds have just gone up and we've just won a pot in the orbit, so that's really nice, just to keep ourselves afloat. They 3-bet, we have to jam this. I think I should have just checked. I should have just checked. I either should have checked or bet bigger. Like at least a third or whatever. Not just one big blind, I don't think. Like, what am I even trying to do? God, I wish I was deep enough to be able to play 6-7 suited. I love it. I absolutely love it. 6-7, 5-4, 4-3, 8-7. Love them. There's another one. 5-6. God. If only we were 100 big blinds deep. 60 big blinds deep. Or something. Sorry about that. Just smashed my microphone. Professional over here, you know. Get to being way more selective with what we're defending now as well. Threes. He's very dependent on who raises here. I think if any of these open, we just have to run it with threes. So yeah, just with that specific scenario, I think I learned something about that, like more of the sort of reason as to why you want to jam like threes. You probably want to jam, well, it's your call really, but there's like some pocket pairs that you want to jam. There's some pocket pairs that you want to limp to induce. And things like that would be something like sevens plus, probably. Sevens are really on the line. Eights though, you don't mind if you limp and they check back all that often. Like sure, the board's gonna be a bit dicey sometimes, but it's okay. What is this? Stay away. Same when it's like like an ICM spot where, say you've got like 40 big blinds and everyone else has like 10 on average. You'd actually be incredibly surprised by how many hands you can just jam. You can jam like 9 3-off suits and stuff. But the same thing applies with those pocket pairs. So like deuces you want to jam like pure all the time. 3s, 4s, 5s, 6s. But then there's like, comes a point where you try and work out what you want to induce a jam from. 7's probably okay, 8's definitely. I was trying to show you the other one, but I'm not sure what's going on with the window, so I do apologise. I said queens for 10 big blinds in against king jack and 1. Yeah, not really sure what's going on with that one then. God, it's a pretty brutal one, like. Just. God, what a weird spot. God, I have no idea. I think just taking into account what their Ace-X opening range should be, Ace-10 doesn't do that well against it, I don't think. I just don't think if we get called, we're doing good. We have to think about it. If I get called, I'm getting called by minimum 7s, probably 8s, pairs wise. God, it's a tough spot. Freaking Ace King in the big blind twice. That's so sick. Ace King, just both big blinds, just Ace King. I mean, we're getting 1 win in an orbit before the levels go up, which doesn't sound like much, but it's all you need to do to survive. And then hopefully at some point cooler someone. At this point, isn't it? Just I hope we cooler someone at some point. We've been coolered, luckily still surviving, so I think we're due a cooler as well, aren't we? I don't think Ace King versus Kings when we won that one is a cooler. I don't know, is it? I guess it is. Nah, that's just a flip though, isn't it? You know what? They deserve some luck. They've not had good luck since we've sat on this table. They do deserve some. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll see you very soon. welcome back everyone. Just give you an update of the phases as well. We are currently in currently in 8th out of 21st, 21 I mean. I think there's still lots of late reg though. That's in the $16.50. And we are 7th out of 34 in this one as well. And we took it down with that ace queen, if you wanted to know. And we get ace king next hand. I guess you wanting to stay with this though, rather than just these phases. Keeps us afloat. Currently guaranteed $68.40, which is absolutely nothing compared to first prize, which is $12,600. It's absolutely nothing at all, is it? Oh yeah, the Ace 4 off. I just don't think it's good. A good jam from there. I don't think it's a jam from there anyway. So I don't see why it would be when every chip matters. Come on, I was in last place as well. It's pretty wild that all of our table is this short. God, it's not what we need on the big blind, is it? $81 now. We're guaranteed. So I mean, altogether, it's been an alright day, cashing wise. I'm not sure whether it's been a winning day or not. Might be maybe a break even or so. Because what do we win? 220 from that other one, and then we won $80 from here. So it's been like $300 just from these caches, and we have had some other like min caches and stuff as well, so I feel like it's been an alright day for caches altogether, even though it's still felt pretty brutal. But it is just because I'm playing loads of tournaments in a day, so I'm going to encounter some brutal swings. Alright, well, wish me luck. This is the one. Oh, don't do it, Doc. Oh my god, you're fucking kidding me, aren't you? Oh. $81. I mean, it's just how it goes, isn't it? You know, like, what can I do? It's just, like, it's just ridiculous, though, isn't it? The way we have been just running into stuff. And that is just horrendous. Just ace 10 into ace queen into aces. Like, talk about blockers, man. It's not a thing, are they? They're just not a thing. Yeah, so I don't think I'm gonna continue streaming just playing these. Is this just like a jam any 2 spot? Two. Oh, don't we run into it, don't we, here? In DW Central. Yeah, so I'm going to stop streaming now. I'm going to play these 2 phases off stream, and I'll be back with everyone tomorrow at the same time, 12:30 PM UK time. There's going to be a few more WCOOP events and stuff. So yeah, that's it for me, I guess. That's yeah, a bit of a sad end, but what can you do with ace 10 there? You just run into ace queen and aces. Silly. Anyway, yeah, I'll catch you all tomorrow, 12:30 PM. Thanks again for watching, and I'll see you all tomorrow.